TikTok in itself, I get it. I think the algorithm is just heavy on, hey, Alex, happy Sunday. What? Happy Sunday, Alex. I'm just ranting. We're going to get started here soon with some music. Yeah, no, thanks for hopping in on the stream. Maybe we'll play some Sonic songs, just for the occasion. For those of you who don't know, Alex Yard, I have to give you a shout out. He has an amazing music theory channel based on historical facts, artist history, in the actual theoretical sense of music writing and how it's implemented in video games. So much to his wonderful content about Ice Cap Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog 3, I learned so much about that one single track. I knew Michael Jackson was, approached by Sega to do the music, but what I didn't know was Michael Jackson's crew of songwriter, or not songwriters, but just sound technicians and composers were also on that with him. So it's just amazing. So again, Alex Yard, if you guys please go check out his channel. But again, he's an amazing guy, smart. I love the edit. I love what your voice is truly like a voice I can fall asleep to, like in a good way. Like, wow, I just had a bedtime story. So I need to watch some of the other videos that you had on the Sonic stuff. It's just the Sonic music is very complex, and I love it. And I want them to work for future covers. So Chemical Plant Zone, I did Spring Yard Zone and Ice Cap Zone, and I want to do some more. There you go, Alex Yard Zone. Go check them out here on YouTube. For those of you on YouTube, say hello, Twitch. For everyone on Twitch, say hello, YouTube. And yeah, no, this what a cool way to start the day. Besides waking up and eating breakfast after having coffee for 2 hours, I'm a sipper. I like to sip my coffee over time.
All right, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the zone indeed. Why don't I pop on camera and everything? Hey everyone, what's up? What a crew we got here. Awesome, Nick, how's it going? Serious Sam's got the Majora's Mask plug. Koyal vibing with good music. JJ remarking on the coincidence that we are both playing Rystar this week. Queen Maddie, always great to see you. I wish you a great night of success over at Bingo Night later. And we got Ghosted Burb, Alexa. Dude, I got to talk about Alexa's new album. It's really cool. It has that Metroid voice. Oh, hee, ha, ho, or like the Temple of Time. It's like a whole album based on that. Yeah, that's Mr. Nobody. Hello. Wow, and Queen Maddie opening up the stream with 500 bits. I really appreciate that so much, Queen Maddie. And I'm going to dedicate this first wager, which I will win, to you, Queen Maddie. So thank you so much. And hello, Javid. Javid says, I'm trying to class up the joint. What with the, how about that? If you're talking about that clarinet thing, like if you told me that was, you know, a Sonic Symphony excerpt, I would have, it sounds really good, man. And we'll, hello, Ultra Gameplays and Polar Wildcat Studios. We're going to get going now, but also hello to those on YouTube, Rapid Blaze, Sir Egg, Funny Frog, Shadow Ops, Chief. This is an epic group here, so let's get it started right with some Mario Galaxy 2, a game that was not included at all in Sonic 3D All-Stars. You know what I meant. Sonic 3D All-Stars. Now, Shadow Ops proposes that I do a gut check video with Blaze Hedgehog. Who is this Blaze Hedgehog of which you speak? And furthermore, what is a gut check video exactly? Let me reconnect my Wiimote. Wink, wink. Nice. Here we are again. JJ is welcoming the YouTube chat. Eblo says, Blaze is a cat. Don't try to deceive Eblo. Eblo's gonna figure it out. Okay, so for wagers for Galaxy today, I'm gonna try to beat the mission without dying. That's it. So there's only two options to consider in the wager. Okay, get star without dying. Yes or no. All right, and I'll even give you 2 minutes to make up your minds. And I would recommend that for each Mario Galaxy 2 wager that we're going to do today, bet 150 points, 200, you know, like 150, that neighborhood. That way, it keeps things exciting. There's at least somewhat of a pot for people to win. Okay? So 2 minutes starts right now, and I'm going to actually start out at Sky Station to do the second mission. Can you believe that I only got 2 stars last time? It's because I also did that intro sequence, but still, this game has so much to offer. Alright, 2 minutes have begun. So let's get into it. Queen Maddie's take, always bet on Alex. Except when he loses. Now Clash says play the Yoshi Star mission. It's way cooler. I totally would, but I want to start out here since we did this level last the other day. Sam has 8,000 points. That's pretty solid. You're on your way to a song request. Funny Frog wonders what I think of Sonic Superstars. Over on YouTube, Funny Frog. Sonic Superstars, the game that killed 2D Sonic. I exaggerate, but as much as I like the physics and the way it plays, and the first few zones are perfectly alright and kind of good in ways, the bosses really drag it down, the late game levels really drag it down, and there's the music. The music, right? Obviously, music is not the number one thing that makes a video game what it is, but wow, it can really drag things down if they don't get the job done. Am I supposed to run under this thing? Can I jump over this epic fence? Yeah, baby. Now this is just like Dark Souls. I'm opening chests. Return of Dark Souls. Can't open this. I need the key of destiny. Yeah, now JJ is wondering about the stream tags helping with discoverability. Yeah, admittedly, I barely pay any attention to that. So especially if a moderator such as JJ is able to change that, I would say, yeah, go for it. And if I have to set those permissions, I totally will. Like, not during the stream or anything, but... Now, if I didn't know any better, I would say I'm supposed to, release this Luma. Oh, do I have to do this into the chests? Into the chests. Yeah, now Koyao is wondering if, there's SRB2 cart this week. Yes, there is. So I know it can get slightly confusing that it was on the schedule past couple weeks, but now it's not. Basically, for the foreseeable future, if it doesn't have a little indicator of when cart is on the schedule, all that means is that it's just right after the weekend stream. So I'll only put SRB2 cart date and time on the schedule if it's not going to be after the weekend stream. But I'm glad you asked. Got some great races with Koyao the other day. Yeah, now he's talking about a key. Yeah, there's clearly a key icon. Nothing to pound here. Yeah, and Awesome Nick is saying that you've been a frequent watcher for a few years, but you've wondered what my experience is with music education. Well, thank you for asking, and I'm flattered that you've been watching for so long, whether it's this or the music theory videos. Yeah, so I only took one college class of music theory, and I audited a little bit of music theory too. And at various points in my life, I have taken different, instrument lessons, guitar, piano, and drums. But I never, really got truly devoted to any one instrument. But yeah, I'm happy to help people along their way with their music theory journey. Now, can I kill? I can't kill these, huh? Yeah, sorry I'm failing this so much. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do? Eblo has the Kingdom Hearts shout out. Eblo says, don't be sorry because Eblo bet on my death. I see what you did there. Bet that I would lose. Come on, Mario. It's a 3D game. Jump into the pipe. Hey, what's up, Dono Deluxe? Dono Deluxe loves this game. Now, can I attack these guys with the plants? Because, yeah, Dono was saying hit the plants. I would love to get a hit point back. Are there ever coins in these trees? Maybe not. Alright, I can at least break those apart. Alright, it probably wants me to kill the Bow Wows downstairs, is it? I just passed 2 coins. Why, did the enemy drop coins? Yeah, I mean, I saw it star bits, but... coins, man? This game has scripted camera, which is a benefit and a curse. Question mark? Alright, 5th time's the charm. Misses. I mustn't take damage. Using the right stick on my Nintendo Switch Pro controller to move the star around. It works alright, I gotta say. EB Boy's in the house. How's it going? JJ, who bet that I would die, says I get a coin if I walk into a chain shop. Is that so? I gotta watch Did You Know Gaming more often because I did not know that. Did you know? Guys, look what I found. I feel so rewarded. Hey, what's going on, Third Bruno? Welcome, and thank you for the advisement, Shadow Ops. I'm finally catching on to attacking these chain chomps. What a great evolution of Mario 64. Look how tired Mario looks. I really can't zoom in. Maybe you can, but it's a mapping thing. I don't know. Let's talk to a transformable Luma. Yeah, baby. Now, Shadow Ops Airman over on YouTube actually misses the falling damage in Mario 64. So you have good nostalgia for falling a long distance and then losing hit points. Respect. Oh god. Here come the bullet bells. Bell gargoyles gonna take a beating this weekend. Can't wait. Can I get got by these explosions? I would really like a coin for peace of mind. I see there's a invincibility star. Is that what I should be going for? Now, are these gonna come after me? I can now destroy them, I would think. Well, where am I supposed to go? Oh, this goes all the way around. Ah, it just opens. How convenient. Seriously, the life doesn't give me more life when I get to a checkpoint? Nice. Ghost of Burb is hanging with your birds and getting some drawing done. Sounds like a great afternoon in the zone on this Memorial Day as we remember those who are no longer with us. Both military service persons and otherwise. Koyao has no idea where I'm at in Dark Souls. Am I gonna get fall damage now? No, that's not a thing in this game. Wow, you can just freeform platform your way all the way around. How about that? Look at this. Gets no stars on the... Alright, 1 star bit. Happy Memorial Day. Sam implores me to get coins. I like that idea. Clash says fall damage in Mario 64 is pointless because a ground pound before impact negates fall damage. That's a thinking person right there, and I also do that. Also, hello Clash, if I didn't see already. Eblo also chronicling the fall damage workaround. Yeah, 3D gaming was in its infancy. There were a few exploits, such as that, and of course, the classic is refilling your health meter at any time to max health by just taking a dip in the water and then, oh yeah, Miyamoto, give me this oxygen that I need, wink wink, and then it translates to health. I wonder if that was on the table for a feature they were gonna fix so that you can't exploit the water, health, air kind of loophole. Uh-oh. Was it bad to go down her? At least I have full health. Evlo doesn't recommend that anyone ground pound when falling in real life. You're gonna have a bad time. Interesting. Funny Frog over on YouTube wonders, would it be considered mellow mode to use Yoshi in this game? Interesting question. I would kind of pose that to any of the Mario Galaxy 2 experts currently in the house. Oh, these are the little creepy smiling guys from Mario 2, right? That's awesome. I don't remember enough about this game to know if Yoshi is mellow mode. Like, I really haven't played this much. In the past 10 years. If you had asked me, I would have thought that playing as Yoshi is just kind of an integral aspect of certain worlds and missions. I didn't think it was a take it or leave it, bonus ability. Now I do a cool kids jump here. A conspicuous contrived portal. What the hell is this for? I thought it was teleporting me up. Hey, I spanned the first time. Alright, are these just kind of like this game's version of a mini game? You know, you go down a pipe. Wow, you hear that? Whatever that wood block is like being hit to convey that there's limited time left, but it like fits with the music. I love it. Sam recommends a spin. You were on top of it, Sam. Nice. Dono Deluxe is over on YouTube now. Shadow Ops reminds everyone, though, if you do a long jump or a dive, you can't do a ground pound to negate the fall damage. So keep this in mind. This looks too tall, too steep. This is a game. Oh, in here. What is this, Mario Wonder? I guess Mario Wonder wasn't a massive departure of on-screen text prompts explicitly telling you what to do. Now don't forget, I haven't died yet, and I just want to point that out because I'm proud of me. Eblo is right. I've only played 25% of Mario Galaxy 2. Alright. Yeah, so, and hello, Vector. JJ had said that Yoshi is, required a lot of the time, so it's not really a mellow mode. Oh god, Bullet Bill. Why do I say Bullet Bill? It's probably so annoying to you. I got Bell Gargoyles on the mind. Dark Souls coming back this Saturday. It's gonna be nuts. I'm so hyped for it that on the schedule I put it as Dark Souls. Oh, is this the Dark Mario that's gonna follow me all my steps? I love these. Doesn't Celeste have this? Should I stream some more Celeste at some point? Celeste has multiple parts where, yeah, you have a dangerous after image that you have to avoid, but I love that aspect of the challenge. It makes you, have to be more deliberate about where you're going, because you have to, like, carve out a path for yourself. Like, if I go here, then I can't go there later, so plan ahead, kids. Just like the Fidelity retirement commercials or some crap. Alright, Ghost of Burbs supports the Celeste motion. Queen Maddie wonders what I would rate the LP of Galaxy 2 by Diabetes. I'm definitely familiar with Diabetes. And why was I thinking about the Retsupre podcast like yesterday? Something I was thinking about. I think it was because of Dark Souls. Because I had not played Dark Souls until this year, but I remember Slow Beef talking about it quite a bit on their podcast back in the day. Oh god. No, you can't... Eblo says thanks. I don't know what else to say. JJ is elated. I'm not, because pride. Now Koya was wondering about the upcoming Rystar stream. And yeah, that's the opening act on Wednesday's stream. I don't see myself... Well, because I've never beaten Rystar. So I'm just going to get as far as I can go. We'll certainly finish the fire level. And then is it the music level? And then the ice level with that great music? Yeah, Koyao, I'm going to start right where we left off. Are these things not going to come out until I... Why isn't it coming out? Is it because I have to... Alright, it's a chase. Alright. I should have been more confident, but I hedged my bets. Yeah, Koyao says maybe we'll reach the end. Yeah, but I've never done it off stream. And it's a hard as hell game when it comes... Imagine if that had knocked me off to lose the wager. If I hadn't already lost a moment ago. Hey, what's up, Elmarian? Jardin indeed. Here for all your streaming Mario and Sonic needs. And even at times Rastar. What's up, Elmarian? Funny Frog wonders if Mario eats the coins upon collecting them. Otherwise, how would they help your health? There's gotta be... Oh yeah, I got it. This guy better yield a key. Aw, yeah. Conspicuous key collectible. just like Miyamoto intended. Queen Maddie is of the view that the coins are very simply candy. So although your life meter goes up, so too does the meter for pre-diabetes. Sam says that Mario Odyssey 2 is not happening specifically because Super Mario 3D World is on Switch. Why does one lead to the other, Sam? I'm curious. Clash explains it's quite simple. Money gets you medicine and food, and thus coins equal health. Yeah, so it might be a Metal Gear Solid 4 situation, and I was so happy to have a reason to talk about MGS4 in the Babam Battlefield music theory video. Oh god. In MGS4, you can buy weapons and ammo at any time, anywhere. And the in-game explanation is that you have this little autonomous robot that brings your money to go get the supply and then instantly brings it back. So there could be something like that in Mario Galaxy games, given the direct overlap in genre. Polar Wildcat says, these colorful crystal star things make you think of Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers? I haven't thought about Jolly Ranchers in like at least 3 years. It's a fact. Alright, let's see who the big winner was. Eblo picking up... Wow, Eblo threw down 2,500 points. Dude, this was awesome. Like 3K points on both sides. It's quite exciting. I can't believe I got by that stupid Bullet bill. Bullet. So annoying when I mispronounce things as a goof. I'm sorry. Okay. The answer is no. Eblo wins. Nice job, Eblo. Wow, and Queen Maddie is giving a gifted sub, and that went to none other than Clash Pineapple. Clash Pineapple, who just said that the Star Bits were inspired by a popular Japanese candy that looks like Jolly Ranchers. Interesting. Alright, so it wasn't Jolly Ranchers per se. Alright. So, should I do that Yoshi level? I think there was viewer demand for it, so I think we should do it. Even though I have enough to advance, but screw it, it's a good game. And it's a new mission. Funny Frog is just trying to find that dang 4th Power Star. The struggle is real. But yes, thank you incredibly much, Queen Maddie. Clash Pineapple is not gonna deal with those ads for a good 30 days. Now, Eblo has a great Bowsette spin-off of the Bullet Bills called Bullet, E-T-T-E Bill. Get Eblo on staff over at Mytendo. Alright, I'm gonna do mission 2, which I believe is a Yoshi falafel. You know, falafel party extravaganza. Next wager starts right now. You have 2 minutes to bet if I can do spinny control with no deaths. Literally 0 deaths allowed. Shadow Ops is vibing with Pop Rocks. I remember eating those with soda and having to go to the emergency room. I'm just kidding about the ER. Eat Pop Rocks safely, everyone. Nice. JJ's aunt from the USA always brought Jolly Ranchers and Kool-Aid. The true slice of American life. Wow, this Dry Bones head is scary. Or maybe that's just a Koopa skull. What is this? Is that a big tooth with grass growing out of it? Absolutely disgusting. Welcome to Mario Galaxy 2, everybody. It's a masterpiece. It's so good Nintendo won't re-release it. Yeah, there's going to be a deluxe Mario Galaxy 2 on the Nintendo Switch Up, which is definitely what it's going to be called, I've decided. Clash says, wait, didn't you already do this? Well, I didn't do the spinny control mission. So, let me now acquire Yoshi. But this is not mellow mode. And of course, I'm just kidding when I say that. Yeah, EB Boy says up, LOL. I know it seems counterintuitive. You would think that with the Wii and then the Wii U, switch and then switch up, you know, it's just gonna cause the same kind of confusion. But it's not. Just watch. Like, it will be clear enough to anyone walking into Best Buy, like, oh, Metroid Prime 4 is only on Switch Up? Damn, I'll have to buy the new console then. Can Yoshi eat a pointy thing? What a tease. And then he just excretes it as a power star. No, a star bit, I mean. Dude, the mellow mode jump sound is incredible in this game. Can I eat he? Sure can. I ate his cloud. Nice. Yoshi, getting the job done. Can I eat these spikadoshes? I can spit them back. Nice. So now let me... What does this remind me of? Where you get an enemy to throw at another enemy? I forget. Now, Ultra Gameplays wondered if I, got a, the Sonic Rumble beta. No, I didn't even, like, try to get that. I saw Sam Procrastinates has got in on the fun. And I heard the unfortunate news from Dono Deluxe that he didn't get a call back from Sega. Oh, you can rotate the camera. Sam wonders how much will the Switch Up be? I mean, Nintendo's whole deal is $300, right? So, I couldn't imagine any other price. Alright, let's proceed with our Peach emote adventure. I want you, Lakitu Cloud. Yoshi is just so adorable. There's not enough Yoshi in the first Mario movie. So do you think there will be a lot more? Do you think it'll be a Yoshi spin-off for the next movie? Yeah, Ultra Gameplays would prefer to wait until the official launch of Sonic Rumble. I did look at a little bit of footage on Twitter X Musk. Oh god. And it looked really slow. It looked like the characters were moving a lot slower than I would expect. Now, I probably have to throw a spike enemy at this cage. Yeah, baby. Extra life. I need more than that in this life. Ba-la-ba-da-bum. Wow, I love the way Mario looks during this move. Ready? It's like he's wiggling like this. Queen Maddie's jamming. EB Boy hopes we get a lot of Yoshi, but you think they're gonna disgrace the character? And you're not gonna lie. Gonna make you cry too, since he's your favorite fictional character. Even more than Solid Snake and Bayonetta? Wow, that's high praise. I'm gonna assume that the Yoshis will be handled more as a group and a species. There might be a specific green Yoshi that gets more attention and interacts with Mario in key scenes, and maybe he has the Legion of Yoshis, you know, behind him. But I do think we're gonna get a whole bunch of different color, and that's how it should be. That's how Yoshi's deal has always been. Dude, if I don't win this, it's fine, right? I don't have high-speed Yoshi mechanics down pat, man. Where can a fella get a coin? I see a coin over there. Are there any others nearby? Please, coins. Star bits? Those are a dime a dozen. How dare you waste my time like so? Eblo says it's fine for your wager because you bet that I would be unsuccessful. I see this yellow coin. I gotta hurry up through the sludge of destiny. Oh, beloved insurance. We are in business, people. Nice Yoshi jump here. Alright, I know what I need to do, but I would like to get rid of this Lakatu. Alright, if you're just gonna hide over there, buddy, I got better things to do. Onward. Don't forget to get star bits along the way. Whoa, epic. That reminds me of that volcano level in Sonic 06. Should I stream more Project 06, or are you guys just whatever about that game? Clash says, just you wait for those colored Yoshis. Interesting. EB Boy is pointing out that the post-credit, teaser micro scene was, it was just, Yoshi's egg hatching, from what I remember. And so, it very could well be that he's going to be the focal point with the others taking the background. The only thing that makes it a little hard to envision that is simply because, what's it called? Yoshi doesn't talk with words. Like, you can't, it would be a tough sell to structure a movie, right? I mean, who knows what they're gonna do with Zelda in regards to that. Now, he's gonna come over. Now, did I do this last time? I thought that, doing this other mission, that it would kind of bottleneck me to where I need to go. Was that where I was supposed to go? Yeah, did I do this last time? Because if this is the wrong way, I could always, yeah, we did this last time. Was I supposed to take that turn? Shadow Ops says Project 06 is the epitome. Oh, that great Yoshi strain. Well, let's actually see if there's a way. I bet if I climb to the top of this, there's going to be a way to loop back around, Not fast enough. The way he runs while holding a shell in his mouth is adorable. Okay, maybe I didn't do this last time. Is this new content? Oh no, that's vaguely familiar. Although, no, I did a different mission that had those things. Yeah, I don't think I fought this, did I? Ah, look at his glasses. Back when they poured detail into these games. I'm just kidding, man. Ah, this music. Alright, so he's just gonna hand me ammo. I'm gonna freaking take it and use it against him. Did I do this boss last time? Yeah, that's kind of familiar, isn't it? Alright, so I gotta bang a left. See, yeah, I apologize. Being that I haven't played this game in a good while, I kind of forgot that you have to go the right way. I thought as long as you pick the right mission, it's gonna keep you only in that mission. Hey, where'd it go? So I can keep the wager active. Oh no. This is falling apart. Yoshi leaves? Oh, I just gotta get Yoshi again. Hey! Why didn't that hit him? You know, there's all those dark clouds surrounding the Sonic Heroes enemy rush platform, and I thought those were going to be involved, but they're not. Is he going to dash at me? Hey, he's really far away now. I think I got to wait for him to be done with the attack. Whole lot of homies. Wow, he can even reach his tongue behind him. That's impressive. You son of a monkey wrench. You are not making this easy. I take a hit and then I get the final hit. Shadow Ops was saying lead the target. That's what I was trying to do, and then whenever I would do, he would swerve the other way, you know? Yoshi is not even acknowledging the star. Alright, I guess this was actually the mission, but didn't I fight a boss last time that had that downward electric? Because the star would be grayed out if that wasn't it, right? I had to fight for every inch of that star, baby. So do I have 4 stars now? Alright, Eblo warns everyone, the Galaxy games do have some repeat content. Yeah, Clash says, you're saying I already played this, but I don't... That's it. It's possible I played that boss last time. It's also a little hard to imagine that, you know, I get that there can be repeat bosses, like they have that in Mario Sunshine, but for the 2 missions within the same world? Yeah, Clash Pineapple remembers me playing this boss last time. Wow, EB Boy is thinking that the Switch Up is going to be on par with a Series S. I hope Nintendo can afford it. So let's pay out the wager. Alright, the majority-ites have it with Queen Maddie as the biggest winner. Way to go. I got the star. Yeah, now, actually... So, is saving... Did I save? Was there an opportunity to save that I missed? Because if so, I'm gonna be mad at Miyamoto. Saving should just be something that happens either automatically or just by button mashing your way through the menus. You should not have to opt into a save each time. Looking at you, Sonic Frontiers. Now, what's my start button? Gosh. Yeah, button 9. So let's see if that works. Alright. Not sure what's happening. Don't want to dwell too long on that. So, I'm going to... I could go in here, huh? But I want to go in there. Spin dig. Love it. Wow, EB Boy just saw an ad for Mario Wonder praising the flowers. That's hilarious. Yeah, of all the ads to chime in during my stream. Queen Maddie always bets on Alex, let it be known. Nice, Shadow Ops is believing as well. Alright, spin dig. Click this, we'll start up the wager predictions. You have 2 minutes starting right now. And full disclosure, I have not practiced this level or anything. This is my first time playing it in more than a decade. EB Boy said that the Good Burger guy was in the Mario Wonder ad. That's something. Yeah, I heard Kel from Keenan and Kel, you know, Good Burger. His wife cheated on him, had a baby with the cheater, and Kel stayed with her, okay? What happened next was that the wife continued cheating, had another baby out of wedlock, and Kel stayed. Now you know. Ultra Gameplays threw down 200 on a yes. Alright, so I have to shake to start drilling. And this better have the Roger Craig Smith drill. Funny Frog wonders if I've played Pikmin. You know, that's something I've been meaning to truly play. I've only dabbled with it when I was very young. But I would probably like it some. So, this is a cool bit. You gotta get on the platforms you can. And then drill. Drill! Hey, that was a ripoff. Go away, Drill. Thank you, Drill. Drill enemy. This is the one I already went on. Now, if I went on the exact other side, I could get that one up, right? Probably gotta go up there. Yeah, EB Boy describing it as a Will Smith type of situation, but even worse. Because it was not just, you know, blatant cheating, but it went farther than that. Come on, Kel. Set a better example for all of your legions of Good Burger fans. Now, if I just do this wherever, will I get any air coming out? No, that's not the point of it. It's got that Splatoon one-player instrument. Bow, 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 bow. Sam is assuring everyone that the new Thousand Year Door remake has a patch available for 60 frames per second. But, full disclosure, since it wasn't made by Nintendo, it does void the warranty, yeah. Anyone know where I'm supposed to go with this gosh darn drill? Because there's only one... Is this the only platform I can even reach? And that doesn't lead to poopware. Oh god. Alright, I'm down to 1 health, everyone. Yeah, Clash likes that clank sound when the drill goes into a hard surface. Yeah, there's a sound effect in Dark Souls that I never noticed until a few days ago. It's when you exit out of a menu, and it's like... It's just very video gamey. I didn't even expect it. JJ is pointing my attention to the tall spire. Do I have to drill on the direct other side of it? Is it maybe this crater? Dude, JJ got that observation talent. Shout out to JJ. What are you streaming tomorrow? Clash says he really isn't that good at picking up visual hints. Now listen here. I'm just kidding. Hey, why did the camera freak out? I didn't ask for this. And I only have 1 health. How is this happening? Is this just the special camera angle you get standing on this thing? Wow, and even just jumping when you're midair, it starts to cancel out of this special angle. Isn't this a cool Hat in Time homage, Serious Sam 64? Or Second Sam 64, as some have said? Haha! I think JJ did have the first chat today. And granted, Sam popped in before the stream started to say hello, but as far as during the broadcast chats, JJ got it today. Ghost Burbs supports Splatoon because JJ tomorrow is streaming a little of Splatoon 3 and some Chaotic Sonic Heroes. That'll be a lovely lead-in to the Wednesday stream. And I was thinking maybe, we can at some point, if you were interested, JJ, to do like an AYZ network stream where you do a stream that starts immediately after mine, and I just raid your stream, and then you stream for an hour or whatever. Just to keep the party going for anyone that doesn't want to stop partying. Is this something I can drill like Metropolis? Penny's Big Breakaway has these things, right? They're like the screws in Metropolis Zone that you have to spin dash to make them go up. Oh, I obeyed the cues. I'm so proud of me. Sam supports the idea of the AYZ network streams. Yeah, it'd be like a JJ after party. Funny Frog wonders, what do I think about what Shadow did to Eggman's wife? Did I miss out on some key lore where Shadow kills Eggman's wife? Eggman had a wife? I'm sure that Gerald Robotnik had a wife. But Eggman had a wife? The closest thing he's had to a family is the AI module he created for Sage. Wow, interesting. As it happens, JJ was actually planning on raiding me on Saturday, because you move your stream to right before my Saturday stream. Very cool. Alright, so I gotta get to the top of this spire. Oh! Aren't these signs in Sonic 4? Sonic 4 has those exact signs with like a TV on them. And it's wicked funny that the sign is it's gonna follow you when you walk around it. That's amazing. But yeah, sorry Koyao, that was a YouTube comment from Funny Frog over on Susan's YouTube. I guess Susan left YouTube. It's a bit... there's a trick to digging here. What's the trick? Press the damn spin button? Wow, this is just gonna tell me what to do? What's the secret, though? It's just gonna give it away? I mean, I would have figured that out, man. Why is it just telling me? And no, Sam, what's the drama about Google AI going on? Remind me to tell you guys about the implications of AI, just not now. But I have thoughts. I can reassure you about the coming age of AI, but also let you know about some of the serious implications. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that during Galaxy. It's time to drill, baby. Drill, baby, drill. Sarah Palin's greatest dream realized. Look at all this drilling. Drill! Sarah Palin! Vice! Lit! Alex has thoughts. JJ wonders if Eggman and Maria are siblings. I think that she's a niece to Eggman, maybe? I think Gerald Robotnik had multiple kids, and it was a different kid that was the father of Maria, but I would have to double check. Yeah, Evie Boy says cousins. JJ has the pull quote. Shout out to Sarah Palin. You gave Tina Fey a lot of great material to use on Saturday Night Live. Now I need to pay hella attention because look at all these scary black holes. One black hole, Alex. Watch your plurals. Alright, what's the point of these? You get, you know, an invincibility star on all of them. You just clean a house. Fine, I'll take the 1-up. Sam says that Google's AI is reading comments from Reddit. So, like, in other words, can I attack these guys? No. In other words, if you ask Google AI for any tips on how to go about dating Emily Blunt, it's going to base some of its response on random randos talking about Emily Blunt on Reddit. I guess the future's here. Why did I come over here? It was so enticing. Wait up. You going to help me? All right, good. Thought I was going to be here. Oh, nice little glitch. Shout out to Miyamoto's dolphin. I don't think this was Koji Kondo's song, but it could be. Queen Maddie says that at this moment, the Alex will win without dying. Chads are ahead in the race, metaphorically. What is the little top square on top of this drill? Is that so you can attach it to, like, Bowser's Egg-O-Matic? Who knows, man. Alright, I gotta get up there, so I guess I have to estimate where's the direct middle. Oh, God. Alright, cool, that can... Ooh, look at this! You can't do this on a Nintendo 64. Which, by the way, Serious Sam and everyone else, did you hear about the new Super Mario 64 Maker? Where you can create Mario 64 levels? Because I guess it runs on real hardware, but with a garbage frame rate. I don't know why they didn't just do it on a computer. Koyao says, what a concept. JJ is prepping everyone with step 1 on how to improve your prospects of dating Emily Blunt. Get a swanky side shave haircut. Yeah, baby. I'm on my way. I'm not that into Emily Blunt, though, so it's all gonna go to waste. Ultra Gameplays heard about that there Mario 64 Maker. Wow, look at is that a boss I'm about to fight, man? What, do I have to have enough star bits? Oh no, he can sell me either 1-ups or... Well, how many do I have? 41? Yeah, I screw star bits. I'm gonna buy the thing that gives me more hit points. Because that's fully canon. Life. Choose life, everyone. Clash Pineapple is still waiting for an update on Sonic Studio. Funny Frog says it's no use over on YouTube, but look, now I have 6 hit points. I feel so validated. Nice. Sounds like Sam got that Mario 64 Maker, and you're saying get it while you can. What, is there, like, talk... Is there... do people suspect that Nintendo will shut it down? Shadow Ops on YouTube looked up how to save in this game. What did you find? Is it all automated? Oh, God. Now, can I fall off the edge? Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, I'm pissed. Alright. Already lost 2 hit points. Oh, and then it comes after me that way? Uh-oh, where's he gonna go now? Alright, so I think this is actually 2D gameplay now. Am I still trying to hit him underneath? Or do I have to wait until the star is exposed? Yeah. Alright. He's vulnerable now. Come and get your drill, baby. The drill is real. Mario Galaxy 2 is also real. Oh, God. Reveal your star. Oh. I was looking at the enemy, not at the hazards. Oh, there's my chance. Don't want to miss the bus. No, I missed the bus. So I got 2 waves of these little drill bits. And then after these drill bits, he's going to flip over. Oh, they come back. I keep almost forgetting. Damn it. Drill bit. Oh, I can jump on them. Alright, they keep coming. 1 life. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Victoire. Oh, that was close. I'm sweating. I'm going to put in my AC after this stream. Because I'm not only sweating because of that tense edge of my seat boss battle. Because it got hot as hell all of a sudden here in Massachusetts. Nice. Flynnmeister has arrived for your favorite game that I'm about to stop playing to start up Shadow the Hedgehog. But yeah, Flynnmeister says autosave after star. So I honestly do think that the first mission of that Yoshi level before this one, it just ends with the same boss, because I do remember that boss. I remember him coming across the thing and having his rain and thunder coming down, but... alright. So... I succeeded in the wager, baby. Thank you for the good job commendations, Sam. Queen Maddie is thankful for that intense boss battle that ended up as a victory. Alright. Let's pay it out. Queen Maddie's the biggest winner, and you're getting a 1.5 return ratio. That's what I call smart betting. I got the star without dying, guys. Yeah, Shadow Ops wonders what's the heat in MA. Yeah, I didn't check the, I have yet to look at the... Actually, is that on my phone? No, I'm curious. Say. Whoa, that's redundant. Wow, Ghost Suburb has almost 80-degree weather. Wow. So I'm seeing 70 degrees, which, you know, is not by any stretch super hot, but compared to what it's been the past month of 30 days. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to that warp pad now? Well, it's 5, so I'm not going to start like a full level, but I am at least curious to see what that Luma level was, because I have enough stars for it. So let me peek at the Luma level, and then we'll get going with Shadow. So for Shadow, I'm going to be resuming the playthrough from last time. But if all goes according to plan, it will be all new levels, because I got the secret optical discs with Charmy. So that set me on a path that I have not streamed yet. At least not recently. Call me on my cell phone. When these Luma need your love. Hey, what's going on? The Real Madness 2000. Welcome to the Alex Yard Zone. Yeah, I think I have 300, don't I? Wow, did no one get today's song request yet? I'm just saying. I don't think I saw the notification. It costs 12,000 points today. Yeah, if this is like a smaller level, like a one-shot obstacle course, then I would do it. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, last Mario wager. Nice, Eblo scooped up the song request. That's what we call a being there bonus. So alright. Let's wrap things up I always love these. Yeah, maybe this one is going to be where it will flip either when I jump, or it might flip based on the time, like in the music. And from what I remember, they integrate it into the music pretty satisfyingly. And all right, 2 minutes starts right now. Now, I don't know if it's going to be a bottomless pit, instant death, if I fall through these tiles, but you'll have to use your knowledge of the game to make an informed bet. Sorry to hear you're feeling sick, the Real Madness 2000, with a headache. So I hope to distract you from it, if only a little bit. And I'm glad you popped in. Koyao says, seize the moment indeed. Eblo scooped it up. Nice. Ultra Gameplays threw down 250 points on a yes. Clash wonders if turning into a galaxy would hurt. I assume no, but I've never done it. Ultra Gameplays implores me, don't I dare die. Alright, since you said. Alright, Shadow Ops giving me the heads up over on YouTube that the tiles switch after jumping. Alright, so that's... I almost wonder if these are easier. Wow, lots of instant death potential though. And I only get one shot. I mean, if I die, I'll try again. Wow, it's a big course, isn't it? But wager-wise, prediction-wise, imagine if you had to catch this bunny jumping from platform to platform. Oh, it even does it when you do a spin. Now, if I jump and then spin in midair, watch, a jump. Oh, it's only the spin. It's only the spin that changes the panel. Good to know. Wow, Queen Maddie is betting everything on a victory. I wonder how much everything is. All right. So if the I'm so nervous to do this, but I just have to trust my instincts and logic. I kind of wish the camera was scripted for this, just so I wouldn't have to think about it. Stupid Skype notifications. Did you hear that little chirp? Okay. Jumping on Goombas like it's 1988. Ultra Gameplay says, I can do this difficult stage. Well, I intend to. Let's make it happen. I'm so nervous. That's the spin. Dude, the sound of Mario's footsteps on this metal. These classic electric fences. Classic for Galaxy games, anyway. Dooda. Is that the underground theme? Dooda. But it's changed. Interesting. It's just going up only. Clash says the real challenge is to beat this without spinning. And I bet you could do it with quality long jumps, Is that going to roll to me now? Oh my god. Don't spin, Alex. Until it's time to. I'm still alive, everyone. Queen Maddie's bet is still intact as of this sentence. Oh, now I gotta deal with these rolling bills. Spherical bills, chain chomps, bow wows. I always called them bow wows over the years. Alright, Ghostaburb is making some tea. Hey, Autoyez in the house, pointing everyone's attention to this, a game that is not featured in Mario 3D All-Stars. They're holding out for the Switch Up enhanced port, but alright. If I just do this on the ground, yeah, I could even do that on the ground. this. Oh, this is... Hey, that's how the cookie falls at times. I died. I'm not proud of it. But hey, maybe someone's gonna get rich, question mark? Otto, yeah, is curious. What is the public opinion of chain chomps? I think they're great, but they were a little bit scary as a kid, perhaps? You know, it feels so easy now. What was I thinking? Ultra Gameplays is understandably displeased. Sam saw that coming from a mile away, and that's why he bet that I would win. Now I gotta jump. I wonder if this requires a long jump? I gotta remember not to spin. I think I can. Can Mario clear one space? I'll just do a long jump. Yeah, you have exceptionally good control over a long jump. Oh, it knocks you back a tiny bit. Alright, but I can rotate the camera. Yeah, you can just come to an abrupt stop in midair. It's a little bit OP, but do you see me complaining? Nope. Alright, I got the star, but lost the wager. Queen Maddie simply didn't know when to hold 'em, when to fold 'em, when to walk away, or when to run. I didn't know which direction to run, because I ran right into that rolling billet, whatever. Alright, team. You know, I think I can just, go right into, Shadow the Hedgehog without sending you to the waiting limbo. What is this getting me access to? Har, har, har. Alright, let's see what the final Galaxy 2 wager involved. Wow, Queen Maddie, I'm sorry that you lost. But you're making an Eblo G out there very happy. Congrats, Eblo. You're getting almost a 4x payout. Take it to the bank. Yeah, Koyao says, hesitation is defeat. Happens sometimes. Indeed, you read the tea leaves. Queen Maddie says, take my money. Take it all. Alright. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, this is great. No lines, no waiting. I'm just gonna temporarily hide this window. And then open Shadow your Hedgehog. Where are you, my beloved? There you are. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Koyao, very thankful for the winnings. I'll change the streaming category. Oh, but you can't miss the opening gunshot. You ready? Whoops, wrong window. 3, 2. Get ready for Sonic Movie 3 with this. Hey. Oh, what the... Oh, you know, it's because I gotta... Right now, the dolphin is configured for the Wiimote. But it's gotta be for a GameCube controller. Ready for the gunshot? This gunshot sound effect is itself a promotion for Sonic Movie 3 and Sonic X Shadow Generations. Ready? 3, 2, gunshot. Welcome to Shadow the Hedgehog, everybody. You know, when Eblog replayed this game for the first time since it released, the gunshot caught you off guard. Dude, I laughed like a hyena. Yeah, because I first bought this game in like 2015. I bought it used on eBay, and I was like, wow, what an opening impression. A friggin' gunshot. Oh, how amazing it is. Thank you so much, Queen Maddie. Gifted sub went to Ultra Gameplays. So even though Ultra Gameplays didn't win that last wager, hey, you can take solace in ad-free viewing, courtesy of community hero Queen Maddie. Thank you so much, Queen Maddie. You've given a total of 92 gifted subs all time, which is totally amazing. I can't thank you enough. And when you get to 100, there'll be a special confetti bit. Ultra Gameplays is very thankful for Queen Maddie, and I'm very thankful too. JJ wants nothing but that gunshot in the movie. Yeah. Now, if our worst fears are confirmed, and they don't actually use a lot of Sonic music outside Live and Learn, all could still be forgiven if they just include at least one instance of that gunshot sound. Do 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 do. I am all. See how similar that is to Live and Learn? Now, there's no on-screen bits today. I'll talk about that in a moment. Not that it's that interesting of an explanation. But JJ is saying, did we learn who is covering Live and Learn for the movie? Yeah, is it Bentley Jones? Were we talking about him on stream recently? Yeah, JJ has the Bentley Jones confirmation. Sam has a plug for Symphony of the Night on eBay. Alright, I'm going to continue the story where I was. Yeah, so you see how I've been zigzagging, but that last zag down was because me and Charmy successfully found all the optical discs, the top secret optical discs that Vector specifically requested Charmy to obtain.
I defeated a giant flying monster.
Isn't it going to be awesome when Keanu Reeves reads some of these types of lines?
The abandoned gun prison on a jungle island.
It acknowledges the discs.
I helped him track down some discs, and I got the 4th emerald along the way.
He got the damn 4th emerald.
There are
wow.
3 more emeralds out there. I need to find the rest.
Yeah, Vector Sater, much like Charmy the Bee, wonders, what's a top secret disc? Eblo's got the Keanu Reeves pull quote, "This is like taking candy from a baby," which is fine by me.
Aren't you done yet? At this rate, the entire day will be wasted.
Masterpiece.
Yeah, whole day wasted.
Dude, Charmy almost seems happy about that. I think Rouge is better at data retrieval.
Buckingham, Charmy!
This is Kino, man. Look how high def Vector's ice is. The ice around his neck.
Well, well.
Ah, look at our man trot in.
Your timing is impeccable.
I agree with Eblo. We definitely need more Chaotix antics in this here game.
To hack into his computer. Don't ask why, and we
Don't
don't
ask
have any more
why.
time to waste.
Well, what a coincidence. I'd like to know what the good old doctor's up to as well.
Now, there was a high school near me growing up that taught you how to hack computers that way, but I didn't go to that school, so I never learned.
This may be the big case.
Eblo wonders if there was a gunshot sound for that karate chop. Oh yeah, and sorry, Sam, I keep kind of overlooking it. No, I don't have a CD. I don't have like a port to put in a CD into my gaming PC. But let the party continue with Queen Maddie giving another gifted sub to none other than Vector Sater, proving once and for all that if you ask the universe what's a top secret disc, you could get rewarded with ad-free viewing. Alright, so we are going to do wagers of Shadow. But it's gonna be, because I'm not like well versed in this game. It's gonna be basically the worst outcome is E, but then the good outcome is anything above E. Okay, so option 1 is D or better. Come on. And the other option is E. You're going to have 2 minutes to bet. And I recommend that everyone, yes, everyone, place, a 150-point bet. It's going to enhance the stream for you and everyone else. Almost as much as the enhancement provided by Queen Maddie with that generous gifted sub. Thank you so much, Queen Maddie. All right, you have 2 minutes. Let's do it. Indeed, climbing up towards 100. Vector Sater's got the thank you. All right, so escape the digital realm is actually all I need to do. Because now that I've gotten on this kind of other path, look how smooth this is. The graphics look great. The textures look nice.
Thanks for your help.
And then SB... Dude, this game is the gift that keeps on giving, I tell you. What was I saying? Queen Maddie only has 96 points to vote with. However,
Some kind of mechanism must be triggered.
I think JJ recently noticed that, what, I gotta make these all yellow? JJ noticed that if you have a tier 2 subscription, you accumulate more points. I don't know if that's just points you get just for watching, or if it has a multiplier effect on... I imagine it wouldn't affect wager winnings, because you just get whatever's in the pot. If I see a path, I'm gonna shoot my way through. Whoa, look at these menacing things. It's like that Mario Sunshine boss with all the manta rays that split into a million pieces. And then a million more. Alright, Queen Maddie, taking those 96 points, betting them on Alex's success. Ultra Gameplays had no idea there was an E rank. Yeah, F ranks. They kind of moved away from F ranks because it reminds people of that one college class they failed, or that elementary school class they failed. And it's for the same reason that the education industry did away with writing with a red pen when you're grading a test, because it stresses kids out. So instead, we raised kids in a bubble, and look what that led to. JJ says, wait, there was never an F rank? I don't think any Sonic games actually have an F rank. Wow, look at that. Sonic Superstars-esque bouncing mechanics. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, yeah, Ultra Gameplay says each tub seer multiplies the points given. With the highest being a 1.6 multiplier. Shadow Ops over on YouTube indeed laments the weakening of society because the teachers can no longer write in red pen. They can write in like blue and purple, but half the time the kids miss the message. Now, are those going to stay put? They better, because I'm going to jump now. Phew.
That's one of the terminals that... Alright, let's... What? The data is fragmented. These terminals aren't linked.
Guys, the data is fragmented. Take note. Oh boy. Doesn't this look awesome? Wow, there's a little bit of pop-in. Am I going straight into that? Dangerous spike ball. Now, I don't think I actually have to, like, destroy the 4 terminals to get in, do I? I just have to...
I need to find the exit from this cyberspace.
I could just picture them telling the actor, all right, in this line, you're kind of going to summarize what needs to be done in the mission. So put yourself in the mindset of Shadow. Queen Maddie says the edibles are doing their job. Did Shadow eat something? Or did you eat edibles in real life? Whoa. Eblo says, isn't everything you eat edible? Nah, there was that one kid in my grade school that had to go to the emergency room because he ate a quarter. It's not edible. All right, Queen Maddie says a little bit of both in your head canon. Queen Maddie's eating edibles, and then I guess Shadow is eating these rings, or at least trading them for like a small, you know, in the moment first aid kit. Does anyone know which terminal I gotta go to? Isn't it one terminal that has the actual exit? And I think I'll know it when I see it, because it has a weird... There's a strange sequence toward the end with like this big round platform you gotta get to. And it almost seems like you're not supposed to be there yet, but you actually can get where you need to go. So I'm gonna try to just stay on the outer perimeter. And in theory, that should take me to... Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the outer perimeter just to make it official. Stay left. So I'll see what's going on at this blue terminal. It's so hot in my room. I'm definitely putting in the AC after this here stream. I love that sound effect. Elmarian is looking forward to see how Keanu Reeves does with Shadow. Is this where I started? I'm not proud of it. JJ says, your dirt on the Roboblast 2 kart racetrack ain't edible? What, driving through the dirt without losing any speed? As you would expect to do in a game like Mario Kart? Third Bruno explains they were clever with the non-linear areas like this that they pulled off back in the day. Yeah, I do really like the way that this game is structured, definitely. Oh no. You know, I've never been one to complain about like Sonic Heroes. You know, longer missions with a lot of different things you gotta track down. And this takes that to a new non-linear plane of existence. Now, he is saying we have no need for the towers, but that's because he's only talking about the dark mission, okay? So actually...
I need to find the exit from this cyberspace.
I just want hints about exiting. Way to hype up a bottomless pit. Super Doom. Now, what the heck? Enemies come out of that little portal thing? Where are we going? Oh, wow. Look at these Dune Arrakis worms. I saw a lot of the Dune Part 1 movie. It was awesome. Definitely gonna watch the rest. Whoa. Such a good sound effect. Boom, boom. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, it's not always doing the notes in order. Yeah, Third Bruno never had any hate for the Chaotix missions in Heroes. It's unfortunate some YouTubers use cheats to skip them. Wait, there are cheats to skip levels? Oh, hell yeah. Queen Maddie continuing to step up in a major way with a gifted sub that went to cherished community viewer El Marion. Well, thank you so much, Queen Maddie. I'm hyped for El Marion's sake. That's awesome. Thanks as always, Queen Maddie. Helping to keep the dream alive. Koyao agrees. Wow, get this. JJ is aspiring to do the entire chaotic story on stream. Damn. Did you block off 5 hours for that? Hot damn. Because levels like chasing down all the torches in Mystic Mansion, if you're not well practiced with the locations of every last torch, it can go on for a while. It certainly did on my stream. Oh my god, press the buttons. You ultimate life form, you. Alright, I solved the puzzle, everyone. EB Boy says W. Train soon? Oh, what's that? Hype train? You never know. This is so musical. Now, does he have a light dash? Whoa. This is B, then this is X. Sweet. Alright, I think I have responsibilities here. Oh, there's a different part where you have to, like, go left or right depending on if the path is blocked. Is this gonna take me to the... Oh no, this is back out here. Alright, so that wasn't it. And that's alright. On to the next one. Hugging the perimeter, keeping the dream alive. So, I guess red is next? Look, it's the rainbow rings from Sonic Heroes. Who said that Sonic Heroes didn't make an influential mark on the entire series? I don't buy that. Look at these rainbow rings. Shadow the Hedgehog 05 is a cultural institution classic. Why do you think they're adapting some of Shadow's story for literally a major motion picture with a massive budget, Jim Carrey attached, Jeff Fowler attached, and most importantly, Tika Sumpter? I want better Maddie lore because she spends too much of movie 2 holding a laundry basket. Now, do these just have to be all the same color no matter what? Yeah. Devilish? I like the device. We're in. Koyao would think that Heroes was as influential as the first of the Speed, Fly, and Power games. So what other games would be qualified in that way? Would it be fair to say that even Sonic Adventure 2 is structured that way? It's not exactly power levels, because they're more like hunting.
These scrap piles could not stop us. Destroy them all.
I want that key so bad. What do the keys do in this game? I know the key in Heroes is for the special stage, but... Ultra Gameplays imagines a world. Is this a oh, this is this game's version of a triangle jump, where you can run a little bit after each jump. That's so freaking cool. Okay, Koyao is talking about Riders, Zero Gravity, Sonic Advance 3. Okay, all games that have some semblance of that delegation of character type. Interesting. Alright, I think this is the end, guys. It almost seems like you can't get to it, but if I remember, there is a way. Okay. But yeah, how do I get to it? Now, is it impossible for me to die? Am I gonna get blown around by fans everywhere? Probably not, right? Because otherwise, what would be the point of these blocks? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if I need to actually come at it from the side. Oh, boy. This is more perilous than Mario Galaxies. Exceptionally good control. Look at that. Oh boy.
This is the tower's exit. Now, find the box.
Hey, where is this? The exit? No, I think I... Oh, I'm outside now? Alright, so I just have to go back in. Alright, yeah, so that was my mistake. Oh boy. Yeah, I have to come at it from the side. I have a vague recollection from back in the day. Marathoning the hell out of this game as the masterpiece that it is. I'm so good at those puzzles. Bam Quazam says, that's a lot of rings. Yeah, almost 200. What is this, Carnival Night Act 2? Oh, hell yes. Queen Maddie giving a gifted sub to Ghostaburg. Oh, so many great homies getting gifted subs today. Enjoy, Ghostaburg. I really appreciate it, Queen Maddie. Yeah, Queen Maddie is only 5 away from hitting that 100 milestone. And you know what they say about the 100 gifted sub milestone. You basically get to pick a game that I would stream. It's a good deal. Only 100 subs. Alright. I'm gonna get it right. Okay, so I think I can just... Yeah, you can fly, you can float. There are these Sky Sanctuary fans everywhere. Queen Maddie says, oh goodness. Ghostaburb is very thankful, and so am I. Thanks again, Queen Maddie. Well, I don't have to show them how inferior. I'll kill them, but I don't have to rub it in with inferiority declarations. Jeez. Wow. When am I gonna solve this colored by numbers puzzle, yo? These have more colors than usual? Why am I getting so tripped up? I guess I should commit to blue. Alright. Now, is this just gonna escort me to the end anticlimactically? And do you think a 17-minute run could qualify me for a D rank? Hey, with all these rings, you never know what the score calculation is going to be. Love that sound effect. All right, what do you got for me, Lazuka? Such a good pose. Ultra Gameplays was getting Casinopolis vibes. Guys, I got a rank E. Big surprise. Queen Maddie, it's doing the math. It's quite simple. Blue equals Sonic. Sonic equals win. Therefore, blue equals win. It's not complicated. It's just not a win if you bet that I would get a D rank or better. Oh well.
So,
Heblo's picking up the prize. Way to go.
Again, huh?
Damn, we've been detected.
Oh, he said a bad word.
Doctor,
I'm gonna have to kick up $5 to Jeff Bezos now.
Who am I? What am I doing here?
Are you still wondering who you are, Shadow? There's nothing to tell, Shadow.
Tell.
You have no past.
What?
Don't listen to him.
This is an
He's just
important
trying to
plot
trick
point,
you.
but it turns
Got
out to be a
focus.
lie, right?
Destroy him and let's get out of here.
Oh, you little sneaky.
All right, Miller Ball Breakers, here we go.
All talk, no action.
All right, so why don't we wagerize this too? I think these give you a ranking. So you'll only have 1 minute, and I suggest you place a bet of just 75 points on this one. Safe, modest, 75 points. Yeah, Shadow Ops, sorry I lost track for a while there. You're saying you couldn't watch the Sonic movies because they didn't hold your interest. Yeah, and I assume that's because of the wedding stuff in movie 2. Ghost of Burbs vibing with SBO. Bam Quazam says, Shadow does a Vegeta fighting pose. Is that from Aqua Teen Vegetable Force? Do I need a weapon? Did I do damage? You know what they say. All Eggmans cook eggs. Dude, I'm going on this adventure with SBO. This game is so underrated. Look at these graphics. Look at this stable frame rate. Mario 1000 Year Door can't even do this. There's got to be a weapon I can get. Although these things... Oh, these are bounce panels.
You know what they say. The more the better.
I think you can use that light bulb to make it up.
Well, yes, sweetheart. That's what I'm trying to do.
Take this.
Now, if I get a cannon...
Take this. Take this.
Alright, that does damage him.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
Alright, his hit points are steadily going down, man. Indeed, Gray Owens, the Yard got himself a haircut. This is the spring Yard look. You know, because it's spring.
Hammer impacts. It sends out a shockwave. Be careful.
Now, are these going to escort me to a better weapon? I do see a weapon way over there. This is such a cool, like, arena for a boss battle with all this platforming up here. But I should be able to use these cannons.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
They say
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
all eggs can be
You know what
cooked.
they say. The more the merrier. You know what they say.
Probably what he means is, you know what they say,
You know what they say.
the more times I say this, the better.
You know what they say. The more the merrier. You know what they say. The more the merrier.
Oh, come on, brain.
You know what they no. You ask.
Well, since I asked for it, I accept my fate.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
When it sends out those copies,
I need a courtesy ring.
You know what they say.
Now I need a weapon, man.
The merrier.
Is there another one lying around here?
You know what they say. The more the merrier. You know what they say. The more the merrier. You know what they say. The more the merrier.
Oh boy.
You know what they say.
That's a nice escape hatch. I wish I could do a plunging attack from up here. From Dark Souls. Is there a Dark Souls DLC for Shadow the Hedgehog 5? Because there's Monster Hunter DLC for Sonic Frontiers 22.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
What, you forgot about that Monster Hunter DLC? JJ, did you get the Monster Hunter DLC for Frontiers? And if so, did it meet your expectations?
too far away. The robot will jump in and close the gap.
I need that cannon, but he's camping next to it.
You know what they say. The
The ultimate power.
Now, can I use this against Eggman?
You know what they say. You know
Ran
what
out
they
pretty
say.
fast. Oh, no, wait. I'm still in blinking damage mode.
The more the merrier. You know what they say. The more the merrier. You know what they say.
You know what they say, Eggman.
You know what they say.
But he's wrong. What they say is about toast,
You know what they say.
not about merriment.
Merrier. You know what they say.
This is so... I don't really care, but I can't believe that they just have him repeat that voice line. Shadow Ops on YouTube says, it was Sonic the Hedgehog in 2020 that made you say nope.
No past.
What?
What do you
The
mean
one
by
good
that,
Sonic
Doctor?
movie? Alright, I think I had to have gotten a D, right? That can't be an E. C, baby. Take it to the bank. Take it to this bank. Deposit it. Earn interest on it. D or better, come on. Queen Maddie picking up a victory. It's a great comeback story. Queen Maddie is along. Alright, I got D or better. Come on. Alright, next up. Is this an Eggman level where Eggman's monitor follows me around? Wow, Sam says Zelda 64 runs at 20 frames per second? Come on.
What's up, Shadow?
Not you.
Ocarina of Time is always at 20
Nice to
frames?
see you too. Looks like those black creatures are headed out to space. We're on our way to the Ark. so I
Koyao
guess
was
that
really
means we're
enjoying
going
that
too.
repeated voice line from Eggman.
Come on.
Now,
let's
Marion
roll.
would love to
Next
combine
up,
that
the Ark.
repetitive voice line with Charming. Queen Maddie says, if Shadow doesn't say that in the next movie, you're going to cry walking out of the theater as a 25-year-old adult. Hey, even if that happens, no shame, because I walked out of the theater of Sonic Movie 2 crying because it was so bad as a 33-year-old
Space
adult.
colony.
I'm kidding, folks.
Ark.
But I
This
didn't like
place.
movie 2.
So familiar.
I mean, I like movie
why?
1 so much, I could watch it again.
This is where I...
Not movie 2.
Maria?
JJ wonders if this is the candy from a baby line.
Died?
This is so real.
Oh, yeah.
Maria
bring it
died.
on.
She's gonna die in the movie. It's inevitable. Look at these graphics, dude.
Looks like the party's getting started. Time to rock and roll.
Kino voice
up for
acting
this,
from
Shadow?
Jason. Sam further adding that Zelda 64 is 17 frames per second. Is that even legal? Doesn't that violate the warranty? Could the customer sue? All right, Chrome Gadget spiritual successor, everybody. Space Gadget. You're going to have 2 minutes to bet.
We once raced each other here.
All right, so this is...
There's an... There's an...
I want
there's an
Keanu
emerald
Reeves to
somewhere.
say, there's an...
emerald.
There's an...
Destroy all defense
And I hope that this
systems.
vocoded voice is also in the movie. All right, what rank will I get? D or better, but this is my, I don't know if this is a special race against Sonic. It's been a while since I played this level. But 2 minutes start now, and I recommend you place a bet of a modest 100 points. 100. You can do more, but... All right, Shadow Ops has a Blue Core Studios. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. EB Boy has doubts we're going to see it in the movie. No, I'm sure that Keanu Reeves will insist. All right, let's see what this level's deal is.
Whoa, what just happened?
Now, is there some version of these gravity mechanics in Adventure 2?
It is about time. Dark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them. Take the
I'm so good at this homing attack. Takes damage. Almost dies.
destroy those insolent.
Alright, but I have a timer, don't I? Wait, what the hell? Didn't the level start out with a 5-minute timer? And now I don't see it? I'm looking all around the screen.
Now, Shadow,
What the hell? Okay, I was supposed to just come to a stop and land on that. Oh god. Alright. I have a fully automatic weapon. The kind that the government doesn't... What the hell? The government struck back. And yes, JJ, unfortunately, some of the screen is cut off. And that's because this game, Shadow the Hedgehog, has a unique glitch. And look, maybe Sam knows a way to fix the glitch. I could show you what the glitch is. Longtime viewers of the stream maybe have already seen it. Let me show you what the glitch is. I don't want to experiment with any settings that might fix the glitch. And the reason is because, you know, it might fix the glitch, but then cause other problems in turn, and I never want to waste your guys' time troubleshooting on the air. But just as a curiosity, for, you know, scientific research, academic purposes, I'm going to show you the glitch on the corners of the screen, which I see every time I play this game on Miyamoto's Dolphin. Ready for this? I recommend you're sitting down when you see this. Ready? That's what it looks like. It's got those white lines on it. Now, so yeah, like I said, I'm not going to experiment with settings that might fix this, but I am curious just for the future. I may troubleshoot this off stream, so Sam, if you know what to do. You said turn on crop. What does that mean? Is that a dolphin setting? So yeah, it's not just you, JJ. Some of the HUD is unfortunately lost in the fray. Hey, that's the price you pay for these crisp, great graphics. Oh god. Gotta be confident with these weapons. Oh god.
Damn, not here.
You know. Alright, only 6 lives left. Now, the mission I have is just,
There's an emerald somewhere aboard the Ark.
I take that to be just, you know, finish the level. Wow, I thought that was an enemy, but it's my good buddy, MF Doom.
You have gone too far. Turn around and destroy that defense unit.
Excellent. Vector Sater will be unsurprised if they don't mention Maria at all. Yeah, if you're talking about movie 3, Maria content is guaranteed because they've even announced the actress that will be taking the role of Maria Robotnik. And yes, don't forget that Maria's last name is indeed Robotnik. You know, it's kind of a weird thing. If you were, like, taking Maria out of the equation, if you were just a 25-year-old woman, you know, single, going on a dating app, you know, you start dating this guy, things are going well, but then you have to tell him, my full name is Maria Robotnik, or Sally Robotnik, whatever 25 hypothetical lady. The guy, right, that's going to raise some eyebrows. He's like, I don't care, you know, how nice, generous, intelligent, insightful, compassionate you are. If you've got Eggman DNA, all I can think about is Eggman while we're, you know, being a couple. Are you going to have Thanksgiving dinner with Eggy now? Where am I supposed to go? Down, man? Is this a portal? What is this object? You could just jump through it. Whoa! Did not expect that. Wow, Queen Maddie's, coincidentally, last name is Robotnik. Well, I just hope no one prejudges you on the basis of your last name. Because, yeah, I know a lot of people, you know, job recruiters that are headhunters trying to hire. They see a resume with the name Robotnik. They have at least some pause. They're not going to throw the resume in the recycle bin immediately or anything, but they consider it to be a strike one, fair or not. Vector Sater says, a weird thought, considering that's basically judging someone from what their nephew is doing. Wait, so, and of course I'm joking about all this, everyone. It would kind of be like if you met a really nice girl and everything was going great, and then you found out her last name was like Hitler or something, you know, uncontroversially bad like that. But I shouldn't say that about Eggman, because Eggman has a sensitive side. I mean, have you seen Sonic Boom? Eggman is basically one of the good guys on that show. And by the way, the entire Season 1 is available for free on YouTube. Oh god. Elmarian is imagining a world where you have dinner with Eggman at Thanksgiving and you say, pass the turkey. And your response is, you know what they say, passing the turkey is considerate. Queen Maddie's calling for a riot. With all the suffering and misery Eggman has caused, I mean, what? He teamed up in Sonic Lost Worlds for a couple of cutscenes, and he's just off the hook now. Where's this hedgehog supposed to go in this life? What is that? Was that the tiny rings being from Dark Soul? I love that game. You're gonna see me beat some bosses this Saturday, let me tell you. Did you notice that this weekend's...
One Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
Oh, okay, so the time limit is for the hero mission. Aw, I just wanted to get off the spinner. Ghost of Burbs rolling around at the speed of a Roomba. Yeah, this pretty much is a Roomba. And can't you stand on the Roombas in Hatton Time? Interesting, Sam had said earlier, sorry I missed it, that this glitch is fixed in beta builds. So an earlier version of Dolphin will not have this white lines glitch. Wait, why was I able to go through that before? Was I standing on a spinner? What did you guys think of the spinner in Twilight Princess? How the heck do I need to go back and get a spinner? Can I even bring the spinner up here? Yeah, I'm like half stuck. Can I just brute force? Can I stand on the side? Dude. Work smarter, not harder. Damn it. This game controls well, I do give it credit. Death to all who oppose me is exactly what Queen Maddie would say when you see a spider. Safely put into a clear glass and take it outside. Yeah, you gotta be harsh and set the tone with those spiders, but I also will typically opt to let an invading insect continue their deal out in the wild. Do I have to have, like, speed to get up here? Oh, something broke. And it's not a secret passage. Alright, yeah, Sam had said that the dolphin I'm using is out of date. There are newer versions. Alright, you know what time it is. It's time for Ghost of Burb to switch on over to mobile mode, because, of course, it's getting late. Now, there's not like a ring dash I can do to get up here, right? There's not a spin dash in this game? Oh, there certainly is a spin dash, sweetheart. Maybe I'm not supposed to... It just feels like this is the natural way to go. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, can I grab onto this? Maybe I need to be on this... Can I jump on the spinner? Yeah. I'm so good at this game. Ultra gameplay is also going to have a recharge pit stop. I guess I'll just jump down here.
The exit is above you. Find a way to get up there.
Are you sure, Mr. Doom? Why can't I rotate the camera? Yeah, the camera won't budge. Like, it'll go left and right, but not up and down. So I can't see poop falafel. Alright, this is a little better. Are these those bouncy platforms? No. Dude, it is way too hot in Massachusetts presently. Are these launchers? No. Is there a stomp in this game? Wow, you can jump and then drop a weapon in midair. Watch. Oh, so graceful the way it falls out of his hand. Alright. It's this extremely slow platform. Yeah, JJ wonders if the AC is... So I haven't even put in the AC. I'm going to probably do it after the stream. I just didn't have time.
I've got to find out the truth.
Koyal points out that by the time Maria died, Ivo must have been a teenager as well. You think her dating went fine? But she died, she was like... She looks like she's like 10, 11 years old. I don't even think she ever got the opportunity to see how well she could do on the dating market with that last name. Now can... Wait, am I...
Damn it.
This is the room I was in. That over there must be that ramp that I couldn't get up. So I guess I have no choice but to go back this way. Oh, look at that ledge grab. Alright, you say so. Yeah, I totally lost any sense of direction that I had. But this looks like fresh gameplay. What do I gotta kill these dudes for the elevator to work? Wow, you can slide into an item to pick it up. Ooh, I love this circular gun thing. The Turtles have this in Sonic Heroes, and it's very dangerous. JJ wonders, you know, how old is my version of Dolphin? Look down? Why are you telling me to look down, sweetheart? You know, I feel like I'm making progress, and then you say look down? What does that mean? Are you telling me to watch out for the dangerous goop underneath? I don't know. Please be the right way to go. I don't want to do a 5-key thing. Yeah, those are optional. Yeah, see, with this, I'm able to ride this tram. So there is a tram along the ceiling. I guess I just was not eligible for that other one. What is that? Wubble, wubble, wubble. Is that in Sonic Adventure 2 also? And what does that sound effect supposed to convey? Shadow Ops over on YouTube is saying that Team Seas 3 is trying to get Sat AM rebooted. What, is that going to get picked up by the Roku channel? so you can watch it for free with ads. What the hell? This is a Sonic Heroes moment. Wow, pop-in, meteors. Now I've seen everything. Alright, Vector says it's the arches making that noise. Hey, I did it.
Leave the emerald for later. You must go back.
Ah, it doesn't let him finish the line.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories?
Yeah, JJ says it's those rings, the arches. Dude, check it out. Queen Maddie is reaching a previously unreached milestone of 100 gifted subs. And with that, Queen Maddie earns a very specific game request, and Queen Maddie knows what it's going to be. Sonic Spinball. See you next week with Sonic Spinball. Let's do it. We'll do it on a day. Make sure that you can attend. It's about time. It's about time. Now, Sagai Vi picked up a gifted sub in that set of 5 gifted subs, as did many others. All those other names I haven't seen in chat, so I won't read them aloud, but I will assume that they are all very grateful. Watching along, Javid certifies the fire moment. Koyao is intrigued by the Spinball choice. Alright, I know what I'm playing this weekend to get ready. Thank you so much, Queen Maddie. I look forward to hearing Howard Drossen's great tunes. Toxic Caves. Great track. EB Boy wonders, how'd I get missed?
Maria was like a sister to me. She was the only
see
family I knew.
I don't remember that at all.
Because of you, she was killed.
What voice does this sound like from the Sonic movies?
Witnessing it all. The plan to create
But
that
yeah,
horrifying
Elmarian
evil
certifies
creature.
the generous milestone.
That black creature and that insane professor who unleashed it all.
Alright, Shadow Ops specifying specifically that it's the gravity accelerators, the rings on the rails, and yeah,
The professor created
same as Sonic Adventure 2.
Doom.
You don't fool me. It's not just about Maria.
This is
Thanks
so
to you,
amazing.
everyone I
A
knew
human
and loved
military
was killed when the
general
Ark was destroyed.
pointing a gun at a talking hedgehog
family.
ultimate lifeform robot.
Finally,
Why would you
justice
play
is
any
served.
other game? We had a gunshot sound effect.
If what you say is true, then I will respectfully accept my fate.
You mean to tell me that
This is the movie poster shot when they're facing away from each other.
But I just need some time to uncover the real truth.
Ultra Gameplays wonders, why do they call him a black hedgehog? I guess it's just a military expression that helps the other military servicemen know who he's talking about, because as a starting point, he's a hedgehog in a sense, and he does have one dominant color throughout his body. Alright. Does anyone know what rank I got? I was so enamored and excited about the gifted sub bomb and the upcoming Sonic Spinball stream. I think I got an E rank though, didn't I? Did anyone celebrate or lament when I got a ranking? Now Koyao is saying, is this music we're going to hear right now from Sonic All-Star Racing? So the first game. Alright, Vector Sater said I got an F, but an F is not a ranking in this game. So I take that to mean an E. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Alright, confirmed E. Vector Sater's on top of things. JJ always found the general to be major cringe. For me, he is redeemed just by the funny moment of saying, doesn't he say, damn you? Vector Sater confirms the F for failure to remember. Indeed. Alright, so Javid is the biggest winner of that bet. Way to go. You're getting almost a 2x return. All right. So this will be the last level I do. I think it's the last level and then a final boss, right? Imagine that. 2 minutes to bet starts now. And because it's the last level, I recommend everyone place a bet of 150 points. Come on. You got that to throw around, don't you? You? Bam Quazam had a sad face for the bad rank that I got. Oh, but Bam Quazam is hyped for Vector in this level. How funny is it that Vector is in...
Find the computer room!
the last level? Vector gets top billing? Hey, props to Vector. You're more relevant than most YouTube Sonic tubers would give you credit for. Look at this camera angle. This is like...
This whole place collapsing?
I thought he was saying, is this whole place cosplaying?
Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around
Yeah, is this the thing with all the collapsing bits and pieces? I can't even manipulate the camera to look down. So I'll just use the automated homing attack trail.
The passageways are collapsing.
This is dangerous. Ah, how convenient. This is like, oh. Crisis City. How many lives I got? 6. So how about this? If I lose all my lives, we'll just call that, you know, an E rank. Queen Maddie has put down all remaining 180 points. High stakes. For Queen Maddie, it's as high as the stakes can get. Look, Shadow. I'm so excited to tell Shadow about this impending destruction. Ghost of Burb wonders if this is Bayonetta. Now, I've never played a Bayonetta game. Is there something about this that has that type of vibe? Am I in mortal danger? Bypass combat, just like you can skip combat by going to Big the Cat in Sonic Frontiers. Shadow Ops is over there on YouTube saying this is basically Shadow Deus Ex. Oh. Queen Maddie wonders what ending I'm going for. Yeah, I don't have like a certain ending in... Oh, what? See, I can't look down. I don't know which ending I'm headed toward. It was more like I just decided which path to do. And what the path I was generally trying to do is not the middle path, but the path to the right. But not the far right. So I actually don't know like what the final boss situation is. Bam Quazam played the first one and loved it. The first ending of the game. Oh, no, you're talking, of course, about Bayonetta. All right, we're about to say it. It's so epic. Vector is just there waiting for me to walk up so he can deliver his opening line. I love it. Yeah, Koyao's trying to figure out how are things falling in space. Yeah, because there shouldn't be gravity, right? Vector says the opening scene has you fighting on a falling asteroid. Okay, in Bayonetta, is it? Bam Quazam saying it has jazzy music. JJ points out, though, things can fall in space. Just look at Elite Dangerous.
Well, if it isn't Shadow, we got to make it to the computer room before this place collapses. Think you can give me a hand? A gun defense robot. Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Now, that is not the same voice actor as Heroes, right? But it's not that different. He did an alright job.
Gun doesn't stand a chance. You can't let this happen.
Wow, it's these... What the hell? Oh boy, is that a death?
Not here.
Yep. Ghost of Burb liked Vector better when Vector was in a band. Now, will this guy drop an item? Nice. Pew pew. Love gunplay in my Hedgehog entertainment games. Alright, I come armed and ready. Whoa, look at that bullet time effect. Looks like the face of a Transformer. He's dead now, but... Koyao acknowledges that you suppose that the Ark could indeed be in Earth's gravitational pull. F. Breaking Bad camera angles. So Guy Vi is rolling up. Say hello to Shadow. That was risky, but it worked. Yeah, now Eblo points out that technically gravity has infinite range. So everything is pulling on everything. It just, oh, that was an easy jump with no excuse. Now, do those little pods work as a checkpoint? All right, cool, they do. But I only have 3 lives left. So this is as much as a survival challenge as it is, you know, striving to get a D rank or better. Eblo simply can't get over the fact that Black Doom is voiced by Goku. Wait, the Goku? From the main series or whatever? See how little I know about Dragon Ball? These things explode as I land on them. But Shadow takes no damage at any point. Oh, I missed the jump, but just barely made it, yo. Am I supposed to use a ring trail to get up? Oh no, this is slowly... Is it going up, or the ring's going up? Oh, I saw a key fly by. What the hell? Do I have any responsibilities, or am I just waiting for the... What the hell happened? Oh, it's just a camera shift. Am I supposed to hit these things? Oh, they're just rings. This is a sequel to the Sonic Heroes elevator. That's hilarious. Alright, there's another checkpoint. That's nice. It just goes to show how cool Shadow is, says Queen Maddie. Alright. Eblo qualifies it, though. It's adult Goku. From the Funimation dub of Dragon Ball. Good to know. So it wasn't the Hyper OG, I get the sense. Dude, this is harder than the TikTok clock level. Dude.
Damn, not here.
2 lives left, guys. So Guy Vi is vibing with this beautiful level design, and so am I. Ghost of Burb has the hamster. Is that Hamtaro? I never know what Hamtaro is. Is that a meme? Is it an anime? Is it a popular brand of stationery? I asked the kids at the community... Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? This. Death. Alright, it's an anime. 1 life, guys? I don't even... Should I go down below these things? This is so incredibly dangerous. I mean, I see a solid platform down there. Maybe that's where I actually have to get. So let me jump to... Oh! Alright, it's taunt time. Direct from JJ. Am I almost at the boss, man? Oh, I can get a lot of these rings back because it's combi. Do rings. Come on, come on, come on. All right, I got 114 back. Enough with these blow darts, man. What is this, Ace Ventura? It's like the game is out to get me. I'm filing one of those motions about these blow darts.
Hey!
I'm pissed.
Good night, everybody.
Queen Maddie always puts money on Alex. Queen Maddie enjoyed the taunt. That really blows Sagai Vai's dart. And Shadow Ops confirms further, along with Vector Sater, that Hamtaro is an Amine. EB Boy has Hamtaro intel. I don't remember I gotta go straight ahead, right? But how can an ultimate life form even make such a dramatic jump? Oh, like this. Go, 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 go. Key one. I only have one life. I can't see crap. What the? What the? That's a massive, that's what we call a massive bummer. Now is that? Yeah, this isn't looking good.
Damn, not here.
Damn, not here. This is it, yo.
Do you want to jump?
That was close. One more life. Ultra Gameplays confirms. That's the ball game,
Damn,
everyone.
Not here.
The ultimate life form is not all that ultimate. Now, I'm not going to continue. I know that's disappointing, but for stream pacing, keep things varietal, variety-ish, that's going to do it for Shadow. So what we have on the schedule for the rest of the stream is we're going to do a music request now, and then we're going to play a very cool Sonic fan game about Sonia and Silver. But in the meantime, Koyao's asking the important questions. What is this super edgy font?
Find the truth.
Oops. You know, this game already sounds like it's Keanu Reeves. So I don't know why they just didn't hire this guy to do the voice. And then lie that it's Keanu Reeves. I don't know what I'm saying, abandoned bit. Vector Sater says, isn't nearly that a hack? Is N near R on the keyboard? No. Were you gonna say really? Yeah. The Sonia thing is technically a ROM hack. I've decided to not use the word ROM hack in stream marketing. I don't know. It just makes it sound hacky. Somehow Fangame, like you're gonna see this, and it's like a fan game. I guess the main thing with ROM hacks is that you're taking the original code, the original assets, right? You're not building it from the ground up. But a lot of fan games use a ton of assets. They're just not technically using the exact, I don't know, code, sprites, I don't know. But yes, I freely acknowledge that ROM hack is definitely more technically accurate. But for marketing purposes, I'm inclined to just call it a fan game, because it's an unofficial Sonic game made by a fan. Yeah, JJ says, what is it, Alex? Are you afraid that Sega's going to slap me for using the word ROM? No, it's not even that. It's just that ROM hack, I'll put it this way. It makes it sound like either amateurish, but also like, oh, it's just going to be Green Hill, but different because they changed the level layout. It kind of undersells what can be possible. I mean, wait until you see the first level of this Sonia game. It's freaking awesome. And there's a special reason why it's awesome, but I won't spoil it. Because what I'm going to do in the meantime is pull up Eblo's request, which we will vibe with for approximately 10 to 15 minutes. Did you hear that Phil Collins drum beat? Wow, did you see how that lagged out? Ooh, I have 2 notifications on YouTube. I hope they're both encouraging. Wow, someone said, "Oh God, S Factor is an unfinished mess. Good luck." Listen, I gave it a test drive and I was super impressed, so I'm going in with optimism. Interesting. Shadow Ops says that the special stages are, I think that says Sonic 1 something levels. Sorry, the little heart symbol is blocking the rest of your message. Alright, Sonic 1 levels. Alright. I'm going to try to bring up the song request ASAP. Is this it? Eplo? Yes, and thank you, Sam. I did see your comment over on YouTube, and I appreciate it. And actually, yes, Funny Frog over on YouTube is asking if I got the dang 4th Chaos Emerald. And I sure did. I didn't have to do much to get it other than beat the level normally. You guys can hear this, right? Let me give it some volume. Let me know if you can't hear it, but you should be able to. So yeah, this is Eblo's request. I don't know, Eblo, if you had any sort of hint to drop. Because yeah, for anyone that's, new to the streams, once per stream, someone gets to exchange channel points for a VGM request, but we typically, I'll start the song as I am now, and see if anyone can identify it. Sam says it's Persona 5, and JJ also guesses Persona. It's not Persona, though I will say that I'm looking at what game it is, and I'm like, I wouldn't have thought that this game would have music like that. Like, Persona sounds much more like what the song would come from, But yeah, Queen Maddie's jamming, so I'll make sure the song is loud enough. Climbing into the yellow a bit. Be on the green. But yeah, is Eblo here? I would be sad if Eblo misses the request. It's like half the fun is having the nominator here to talk up the track. Now, can you hear it better now, EB Boy? Because, yeah, it's climbing up into the yellow from what I can see. And yeah, this was Eblo's request. Yeah, Eblo was in the house when we were talking about Goku. Not super long ago. But Eboy is saying this is kind of fire. But yeah, it's not DDR or Hi-Fi Rush or No Straight Roads or No More Heroes. Maybe some of you are going to be really surprised by what this is. I guess you could say it's a JRPG. Yeah, Koya's looking for a clue. I would say it's a JRPG, and it's also very, very new. This is a pretty damn new game. So JJ says Final Fantasy 152. I will say, if you can believe it, that you do have the right series. Now, look at what Eboy says, Final Fantasy? What, JJ? And yet, it is Final Fantasy. Can you believe that? Shadow Op says, dang it, one moment. It's not 14. Vector Sater has it. You are hearing a track that is indeed from Rebirth. Rebirth indeed. Now I could show true gameplay, but why don't I instead show this montage of 10 major mistakes to avoid in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay, so here comes the gameplay. Wow, already I'm seeing wacky, interesting things in this gameplay, and soon you're going to see the wonders of it. Okay, so here's the footage. Mute it. Wow, this has trading card mini games. Good graphics, jeez. Gotta update the attribution. This is really like, is this like super high def? It's a little laggy, it feels like. I'm gonna go to 720p, see if that doesn't. Yeah, so I'd be curious. Alright, yeah, Queen Maddie. Yeah, I can even give you the link. Because the name of this song is... Oops. I really don't like when I make that mistake. It's my pet peeve when I expose the wrong window. Get that link for Queen Maddie ASAP. Okay, interesting. Vector Sater says that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is Minigame City. That's amazing. Now, are these mini-games largely like kind of side quests? Or do you have a strong incentive to do some mini-games because it will help you on your main quest? Is it like optional stuff that can help you on the main quest, but it's not altogether hyper necessary? Yeah, so guys, the name of the song, I'm gonna drop the link very soon. But the name of the song is Salmon/Stamp Theme Battle Version. Battle version. Salmon/Stamp Theme. BB Boy completely forgot about this game, and you saw your friend stream some of it. Sam wonders if this game is on PC. Is this a PS5 exclusive, maybe? You're very welcome, Queen Maddie. Yeah, I'll still drop the link. Sorry, it can be tricky to navigate these windows when I have a full YouTube screen open. Yeah, Vector Sater says yes, and I take that to be confirmation that it's a PS5 exclusive. Did you hear that clap? Dun, dun. Oh, hell yeah. Queen Maddie is thankful for getting the song link, and is contributing 500 bits. That's significant, Queen Maddie, and I really can't thank you enough. Thank you incredibly much. And really, I should dedicate those 500 bits in spirit, anyway, to Eblo, because this was Eblo's request. Alright, guys, I'm almost in chill-out mode. I just gotta get y'all that link. Alright, I'm gonna give this a try. I think there's the link. Let's hit pause. Alright, I think I'm good now. Koyao says, if y'all like this genre of music, yeah, you have a suggestion, do it up. I'm sure Queen Maddie is all ears. I mean, just look at those 500 bits. Amazing. Amazing. And much needed, guys. Yeah, I'll take this brief opportunity to say that, you know, if you're a patron, maybe you saw the patron post. I also sent a YouTube post. The Sonic Unleashed video, the plan was to have it come out at the end of May. That's not going to happen. I'm now aiming for mid-June, but hopefully 1 week into June. Is this the end of the video? No, it's the middle. It's distracting text. Text wasn't there the whole time, was it? So yeah. Unfortunately, I had to delay the Sonic Unleashed music theory video. And that's partly because I've been picking up work gigs here and there. But I want to get things back on track and hopefully publish that video a week into June. It's going to be a great one, but yeah, you know, every little bit helps from Queen Maddie and everyone else. So I really thank you. You are directly helping the effort to, you know, not have any delays between music theory videos. But alright, I got one more wager to pay out, don't I? Don't I? And I died, so the Overdogs won on this one, with JJ winning the most points. You like what I did there, Overdogs? It's the opposite of... I got a de facto E rank. Now this looks like Paz from Metal Gear Solid 3. Sorry, Peace Walker in 5. I'm sorry. Honk at me. It's the guy from Rescue Me. Just see her expression. Another great expression. Ultra Gameplays is amazed. How I got an E rank twice. Ha! Anything can happen in the zone. Any number of disastrous gameplay sequences. Yeah, EB Boy says, the vultures that prey on my downfall. I support it. I support accurate wager predictions, and in this case, that was the right wager prediction. Koya wonders if all Final Fantasy VII characters are playable in this here rebirth. Sam cautions everyone, though, that FF13 specifically runs like as on a Steam Deck, that is. But hey, it's a Steam Deck. It's the wannabe Switch. I can imagine some ambitious Final Fantasy games, you know, run like as. I'm surprised that I don't get much battery life playing Dark Souls Remastered on Switch. It's just not that long. It's not that long. Now, out of curiosity, I googled today, is there going to be Dark Souls 2 or 3 on Switch? And basically the results said, you know, it's just Reddit posts, but people were saying that Dark Souls maybe 2, but not 3, because those games are just so much bigger and expansive, and there's no way to get it to run on the Switch. Alex, the guy by, does say, though, that the Steam Deck usually runs most stuff pretty good, so there's that. Queen Maddie says that this song we're hearing is going to be one of those songs that you play on repeat for the next 3 weeks at work. Hell yeah, Queen Maddie. I fully support that Olalilian devotion to listening to music. I mean, that's Olalilia's MO. He picks a song and he just vibes with that song only on repeat for as many days as it sustains his interest. JJ says that we probably wouldn't even get those Dark Soul games until Switch Up. You know, Super Switch 2. Switch Attach. But JJ says we don't want Dark Souls 2 anyway. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, I don't know much about it other than lots of passing mentions that it's not as good as 1 and 3, I guess. Evie Boy does the same thing. You listen on repeat until you get sick of it. Shadow Ops points out that being that the Switch is almost 7 years old, maybe the battery might be wearing. So that's interesting. I was not aware if that's the case that, you know, as years pass, you know, the battery life will gradually decline on a single charge. I will say that in the past 7 years, I've not played it a ton on handheld. That's kind of the outlier. Whoa, look at this segue. I almost always play it just docked on a TV. Ultra Gameplays wonders how many channel points I have because I'm a tier 3 sub. You know, I've never understood why it considers me a sub and like it includes me on like the list of like gifted subs even. Is there a way I can... So, down at the bottom... Yeah, it says Alex Yard's Rewards and Challenges. 2x multiplier, because I'm considered a tier 3 sub for some reason. But I think... Is it that I have infinity points? Because it has a little infinity symbol next to my channel points. So I guess I could even get the 2 million point members only club. That would be epic. Yeah, Queen Maddie was wondering how to become a tier 3 sub. You think you're tier 1. On the button to subscribe. So basically, if I understand correctly, a tier 1 sub, that sub level costs the baseline price for a sub, which I think is $5.99 these days. It used to be $4.99. So a tier 2 subscription would cost the equivalent of 2 subs, so like $12, and then I think $18, 3 subs for the tier 3. So it is a pay-to-win mechanic, but it is available to those that are down to pay. Yeah, Sam says, can Prime get tier 3? And I highly doubt it. Alright, Queen Maddie says gifting 1 sub is indeed $4.99. Yeah, I'm not sure where I... Like, when I click on Manage Your Sub... This is funny. Alright, so at least this is explaining how it works. It says, enjoy free lifetime subs on your own channel. You've been a subscriber for 32 months. I feel so accomplished. It's kind of cool to 32 months. I've never stopped and thought about how many months I've been streaming. But I guess you get a tier 3 sub to your own channel. Okay, EB Boy says you have to be on PC. Does the, what's it called? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. But yeah, that's the idea. Double or triple up your sub cost, and you get a bigger points multiplier but I'm not sure if that only applies to... that looks exactly like Toss from MGS. But yeah, Queen Maddie is really liking the song, and I can't wait for Eblo to hear that praise. I wish Eblo was still here, but look, things happen, totally get it. You know, it's just also nice to get kind of a primer. You know, the person who requested it typically always provides, you know, a little background. You know, like Vector Sater will say a piece about what's going on in this or that JRPG. And I agree with Ultra Gameplay saying, you feel like you should automatically get a certain tier sub when you gift enough subs. Yeah. There should be a rewards program of the sort. Whoa, look at this. Moogle Merchant? This game truly does have everything plus the kitchen sink. That looks like Astrobot / Little Big Planet aesthetic. Shadow Ops is saying maybe I should play the Sonic R soundtrack next. Well, you probably know that I'm streaming it for a bit this Saturday night. It's gonna be great. Wow, look at that body type. It's gone now. So Guy Vi is amazed by the obtainment of a pearl ginger root. Alright, Ghost of Verb, thanks so much as always for hanging out here at the streaming hangout area zone. And have yourself a good rest. May I suggest falling asleep to one of my music theory videos? I'm just kidding, man. But that guy who did the clarinet arrangement of Ice Cap and Spring Yard, he did say that. I include that clip. He's like, Alex has a great voice to fall asleep to. You know, in a good way. It's not that he's boring. Haha, Sagai Bai is coming to the defense of Moogles because Eevee Boy says, those things are annoying. You've heard enough Kupo to last a lifetime. Is that like the one thing that they say out loud over and over? Kind of like Pikachu. But alright, we'll keep vibing with this for another minute or so, but in the meantime, I'm gonna get this rather remarkable ROM hack ready to go. Alright, Sam is taking off. Always a pleasure, Sam. See you next time. Take care of your Steam Deck. Seek out 60 frames per second games. And yeah, we congratulate you now and again, Sam, for knowing so much about Dolphin and many other topics. So have a good one. Okay, yeah, Vector Sater is describing it as a verbal tip. Eevee Boy says they always say Kupo at the end of a sentence. Now, if I remember, there was something like that in Animal Crossing, and I think you could actually, if you wanted to, in some cases or all cases, you can choose which word will appear at the end of every sentence. And I thought that was just a really cool and funny, just little micro mechanic, if you will. And you will. Wow, this game even has Breath of the Wild climbing rock walls mechanics, but you can even do it while riding a Yoshi. Look at this. Yoshi can climb rock walls, no problem. This is just a gritty, realistic take on Mario Galaxy, right? Simon says, are you not into FF, Alex? You know, I've never played one. I guess I've just never had an appetite for that style of combat. And you know, turn-based. Not really it's different than turn-based, isn't it? Like, I think the only game I've ever seen in action at any length was Final Fantasy VII. And yeah, I guess I just never had an appetite for it. Yeah, have a great one, Ghost of Verb. Have a great rest, and see you next time. You're very welcome for the stream. My pleasure. Wow, Eevee Boy saw a copy of Battle Network 3 Blue for Game Boy Advance. That's a physical copy you saw at like a used game store? That's cool. Ultra Gameplays has a funny idea for a song request, and I look forward to it. Provided you have the prerequisite amount of points, though. Yeah, this song does sound Persona adjacent, doesn't it? So, Vector Sater, do you know much about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? And, like, if so, what's the context for this? Is this song, like, in a karaoke minigame or something? Do-do-do-do. Alright, Vector Sater knows the skinny. Overlay set up here. The classic Genesis one, which I always love having an excuse to use. Alright, so Vector Sater says not enough to know what the context. Alright, so maybe you know the character in general, but not the specific song's context. Alright, because I have not taken a breather yet, I'm just going to take a quick pit stop, and when I return, we're going to vibe with Sonia. Wait till you see her moveset, and wait till you see the first level. There is something about the first level that should look very familiar to you. I'm not going to give it away, but JJ knows what it is. Alright, be back in like a minute, yo. Ultra Gameplays is gonna go grab something to eat. I like the way you think. Queen Maddie is drafting up a new speedrunning category, P-break percentage. But yeah, at some point, we're gonna get maybe a little bit of detail from Eblo about this song. But all you need to know in the meantime is straight from Queen Maddie. This song rules. And EB Boy agrees, this is indeed fire. As Subsonic might describe it, certified flames. Shout out to the Subster and Bravia. Yeah, before I switch over to the, I just want to pause and say thank you everyone just for being here. It means the world. It's Memorial Day today. I hope anyone, who has the day off stateside, you're enjoying a nice, relaxing holiday, and I'm flattered that you're here. It's very important to me that I deliver these streams for you, and I wanted to make sure that I did a stream today. There were some things going on, but I was like, the fact that I canceled, I moved it. The weekend stream I did in the morning, and I tend not to want to do those odd times. I only do them out of necessity, but it was like, no, Monday, I just took, a day off from a primetime stream. Definitely want to do the Monday stream, and this has been such a blast playing Mario and Shadow. And now to take a glimpse of this awesome rock. Yeah, so thanks everyone. And indeed, Gray Owens, here in America, it's what we call Memorial Day, where we commemorate those who are no longer with us. And I can't, big, continued, massive thank you to Queen Maddie, who is just now very generously provided the zone with another 500 bits. That's totally amazing. I'm thrilled that so many people got gifted subs today, and I can't wait to play some Sonic Spinball. I'm so excited I'm gonna get good at it before I stream it. Well, maybe not good, but like, for Queen Maddie, it's not gonna be a totally blind, stumbled around stream because that game is not a cakewalk. I possibly beat it as a kid, definitely got to the last level. I don't know if I beat the game, but yeah, I appreciate it. You're very welcome, Third Bruno, saying thanks for having us. So yeah, with that said, let's jump right into Sonia gameplay by popping over here. The classic Kegel Fusion start screen. Steve Snake's Kegel Fusion, some inspiration to us all. And yeah, thanks to Eblo for the song request. I look forward to hearing about it. Kega. Alright, so this is another ROM hack graciously brought to my attention by JJ. It is technically a ROM hack, and that's why I'm able to play it in the Kega Fusion emulator. So let's take a look. I may have to adjust the volume a little.
Sega.
But dude, it's a Genesis. So, how exactly are multiple of these games like under the Sega Retro banner? Is that you can submit it to get official status or something? Dude, this is Genesis sound font music done right. Take note, Jun Sonoy. Simon wonders if there's an Alex Yard ROM hack. No, but... oh, spoilers! Alright, so that... it's burying the lead. Don't look at the screen. Don't look. LMAO. Just open the game again. Spoilers. Nothing happened just now. I love that 16-bit version of the classic logo. Queen Maddie's ears are buttered. JJ says the soundtrack is golden. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look this whole soundtrack up on YouTube. Okay. JJ says that Sonic Retro used to host a hacking contest. Now, I don't think there's any special options I need to set. And of course, I'm always going to find the answer to the eternal question: does this Sonic Fangame / ROM hack have an actual official category on Twitch? The S Factor, Sonia. Alright, I don't see it. So I'll just put Sonic. Yeah, I'll just put OG Sonic. Alright, yeah, sorry, the game's audio is too loud from the VGM request volume. Thank you for pointing that out. What did Omarion say? Yeah, Elmarion is saying, hey, I didn't type that, but I don't see any recent, any messages from you. What does it indicate on your end, Elmarion? So I guess I could make the spike behavior be like Sonic 2, why not? Of all the random tweaks that would be available, they have the spike glitch. Why don't they just make a judgment call about how the spikes should behave. Who really wants, I gotta have my Sonic 1 spike behavior? Haha, this is a cool screen. And then some of these character select screens, like I feel like I've played a lot of fan games and ROM hacks that have a selection screen like this. Alright, so you have Sonia and Silver. They each have unique moves. And I'm gonna be playing today mainly as Sonia. I may play a little bit as Shadow. Silver the Hedgehog. So that's kind of funny that it starts you out in the level just by hitting a spring, okay? So the first thing you notice, anything about this look familiar at all to you? Because this location should ring a bell of familiarity for anyone that's hung around at these streams at any length. Alright, so we got cool sprites, the twirling action. I haven't even shown you her moves yet, okay? But yeah, Koyao is right. This is basically the hold-up zone, the waiting zone, from the beginning of the stream. Now, this level is called Spectra Valley Zone, and I'm pretty sure it's originally from Sonic after the sequel or before the sequel, one of those games. Yeah, Shadow Ops over on YouTube was comparing that character select screen to Sonic Advance. Right you are. But yes, the hold-up zone, hangout zone, it goes by many names. Alright, so Sonia's moves are, for one thing, if you press the jump button again in midair, she does that kind of twirling attack. So that has an attack capacity. Now the other move that's super freaking cool for my cache is it's kind of like a spin dash. So you can do it at any time. And then, but that looks like I'm charging up, and then it doesn't work like a spin dash where you let go to unleash the speed. Instead, you just hold the button and you can move while doing this. And while moving, you can generate a lot of speed. So it's pretty damn cool, because like you're running regularly and then at any time you can give yourself a burst of speed like that. And then I also assume that if you do that into an enemy, it will kill them. This music. Alright, Vector Sader says, alright, so it's not from before or after the sequel, huh? I'll be a monkey's uncle. What prominent thing is it from? I wonder if I went to Google and searched for Spectra Valley Zone, what would show up? Ah, this music. Bum, bum. So I'm going to try to use that pirouette spin dash to get to this upper path. Yeah, it worked. This game respects true physics, baby. Wait, JJ says it's from this ROM hack? That's mind-blowing. So this is I figured this was a tribute to some... Really? So, I guess the only reason it surprises me is because, like, that background that I use for the hold-up zone, I got that on that channel that just includes, you know, it's mostly official games. But it does, I figured that this, of all things, is this like a really popular and well-known ROM hack? Because I had not heard of it until JJ brought it to me. Yeah, Koyal's not vibing with the sound effects. You got the Sonic CD jump. Classical ring sound. I want to get to the upper path, man. Speed shoes? And I can't get up this hill? Wait, is this a joke? Is it slow shoes? Enemies respawn. Nice. Ultra Gameplay is gonna put on Ice Cap Music Theory in the background. It's a good fall asleepable voice included in that video. I want to go higher, even. Queen Maddie is interested to get some ROM hack recommendations from JJ, and boy, does he have them. But alright, JJ is saying that this game, the S Factor, you know, may very well have won that year in the hacking contest, which your figure is approximately 2013. Very cool. And I love that descending Batman sprite. That was included in last week's game, wasn't it? Because that is rarely used in Sonic CD. Dude, this is like... Ooh, specials. I don't think I've been to the special stages yet. Maybe Shadow Ops said before that it's just the Sonic 1 special stages. We're all gonna find out right now. Emerald Chase. Alright, this is its own thing, I guess. Look at this Earthbound Gygus background. Jeez, get Serious Sam in the house. We have this imposing water. Now, it was saying Emerald Chase, which made me wonder... listen to this lo-fi trip-hop beat. Oh, wow, look at these dangerous projectiles. These are gonna collapse. Is this like I have one try, and if I fall, I die and lose the emerald? Oh, it's these things from Sonic 1's Marble Zone. Wow, look at this underwater wavy effect. Alright, is it that you can't stay in the water for too long? JJ wishes that somebody out there in Sonic Tinseltown archived all the ROM hacks from JJ's childhood. You never know, maybe Ant Dude did exactly that. Now you can use Sonia's move to break through breakable walls, which is handy. Wow, you can break the spikes, thus opening a path to your imminent death. Ah, okay, interesting. Koyao and Javid were pointing out that the water was draining my rings. That's a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, I can do this as slowly as I want. The pirouette move. Wow, is that Gerald Robotnik on that monitor? I mean, it looks like something bad will happen if I jump on it, but I am way too curious. Here goes this. What's the point? Oh, new elemental shield? Or is it just a regular shield? That's alright. JJ says, was that Eggman Nega? Yeah, Shadow Ops Airman was saying that those special stages are based on regular Sonic 1 levels. So was that some kind of otherworldly version of Marble Zone? Yeah, just break through the damn spikes. Why deal with the jumping requirement? Dude, doing the pirouette spin on those loop-de-loops looks really sick. This is sick. Wow, I had no idea that the level environment that's been the hold-up zone for the past many months was from the S Factor. Sonia and Silver. Wow, nice. Eevee Boy is on vacation and found yet another Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, that business is coming back. That's a top stock to watch. And yeah, maybe EB Boy is not familiar with the beloved character from, what is it? It was one of the Sonic Rush games. Eggman Nega. N-E-G-A. Check the spelling. Enough said. Sometimes I can't tell. Okay, so is that Eggman Nega? He makes me sneeze. I feel blessed already. Alright, Ed Boy was in on the bit, and Shadow Ops explains that Robotnik Eggman Nega is from Blaze's Dimension. What is this music? Yeah, so which sound effects are people not vibing with? Ooh, you can break through rocks even. That's cool. Vector Sater adds the detail that Mr. Nega is from the future. Oh. I think I put on Sonic 2 spikes. And with damn good reason. You saw what just happened. Simon says the Rev Drill. Oh god. I didn't grab a courtesy ring. This is an Eggman cadence. 1, 7, 6, 7. But then the next part it changes it. Oh god. Now this pirouette is a little broken. Because let's see what happens if I hold pirouette to win. Will the game punish me or reward me for just leaning on this move? Right? I can do it for as long as I want. And I get a crazy speed, you know, whenever. And then probably doing that move gets me a little more bounce height, I would imagine. This deserved to win Sonic Hacking Contest that year. Look how these adorable monitors float in the air. They're like the anti-gravity chocolate from Conker. Simon wonders, how can I tell the chords by ear? Well, when you have as enough ear training as I have, it's a lot easier than it sounds. Because in a lot of cases, in order to find the chords, you know, the biggest clue is just the bass line. If you can figure out what the bass line is doing, that is very frequently just outlining the root note of each chord. 2, 6, 7, 8. Well, 1. You know what I mean. Ah, they put the Eggman Nega monitor in the tree. I couldn't even see it. How devious. Wow, welcome to Spring Yard, everybody. I can see the Batman falling sprite. Oh, this is the boss arena? No kidding. Ah, listen to this retro boss music. He's on the move. Alright, so the bit is that I have to... Ooh, I can get double hits. Is he gonna ever pose any threat? I like the sprite of his Egg-O-Matic. It's different. Can't see it much. This music. Oh, phase 2? Whoa, Bad Future. Running set piece. I like Sonia's hairdo. Oh, what the... Alright, I got 2 things to dodge. This is not messing around. Hey. I really like this move, man. Maybe it's overpowered, but there's no reason why you can't, design the levels around that. JJ says this game gets hard. Oh no, there goes my one ring. And I missed the bus. Yeah, this is not messing around. Yeah, Elmarian also vibing with the falling sprites. EB Boy's vibing on vacation. And yeah, Elmarian says that those are the infamous balls from the Sonic 1 prototype. Wait, it boots me all the way out? Do I get to continue my... If I don't get to continue, I guess I could play as Silver. Yeah, this doesn't have any saving, does it? I think it has maybe a password system. Yeah, what did I say about... yeah, I think I might have mentioned Elmarian before, but now I can't remember. Yeah, Shadow Ops over on YouTube remembers the spike glitch. Yeah, so... now, I may need a little bit of help from JJ on Silver's moves. Simon wonders, how do I recognize the notes generally by ear? Yeah, I would be happy to talk about that in more depth at some point, but it would probably be clumsy for me to explain it now. But there is a way. There's a way to practice and memorize certain things, and when you practice it over, it eventually becomes kind of second nature. It's like, oh yeah, there's the minor 6. It's so obvious to me now. Alright, JJ says Silver is hard to play as, but it's basically his 06 moveset in 2D. So like, yeah, what I was able to figure out is this. That's just like Sonic 06, so that's pretty cool. But then, if I do that, I think that can pick up objects. That's what the instructions set up. Yeah, am I... Like, you can see that spring is changing color, but then I don't know how to do anything with it, per se. Alright, JJ says enemies and projectiles. So let me, like, maybe I can catch a projectile. Or just flat out grab an enemy. Okay, and I have to be standing on the ground, though. Oh! Dude, that's now can I throw him back at this guy? Dude, just like Sonic 06, this game is legit. That's really funny. And I get to keep these to use on someone else? Wow. They were not screwing around with this game. Yeah, is that a slow shoe? Is it all in my head, or is he going slower? Elmarian thinks it's pretty cool, as do I. Or is that just always the speed I was having? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Alright, JJ just says Silver is slow just in general. Look at this. Can I even get enough speed? No way. Oh. So is it not going to let me grab the enemy itself? Just the projectile? EB Boy recognizes that jingle from something. What, when I got those poop shoes? Spectra Valley Zone is from this. Who knew? Now I'm gonna go back to the YouTube video where I got this background from for the hold-up zone. Sick. I keep forgetting I have this move. I can just fly over noise. Goodbye. Ah! Broke the game. Alright, Vector Satyr identified it. Sonic Adventure. So Shadow Ops says the slow shoe jingle is the speed shoe jingle of SA1. Okay. Alright, so here I am, and this is just a cool idea for a special stage. It's kind of like a regular level. You gotta survive and get through. And what's the penalty for falling in the red? Well, it's gonna drain your ring, so it's not a death sentence immediately. Oh, I can fly with Syl. Oh no, I'm a dead man. Is there no way out of this bind? I had 0 rings right above this, and then the water level rose up. Now Elmarian says, oh, I see. This is with different tiles. Wait, what do those 3 asterisks mean? Oh, okay, Shadow Ops on YouTube was saying that to win the special stage that I was just in, all you gotta do is get 50 rings. Yeah, JJ says that there's some differences in the hold-up zone background compared to this. Yeah, it clearly was not like a direct rip, I don't think. Clouds are a different color, and the water is rendered differently, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that water is taken from the Sonic CD or something else. Oh, okay, Shadow Ops says that every special stage has its own unique goal, so they're not all just getting 50 rings. No kidding. So yeah, I don't know how far I'm gonna make it, but I'm thinking when I run out of lives, I'll bid you all good night. But this has been a blast of a stream, let me tell you. And I'll be back Wednesday. Okay, Silver can use this to get through. Freaking cool. Oh, Elmarian was talking about Marble Garden in the end, was it? Oh, pro. God, did nothing. Song is kind of meandering, but it's not even that bad, right? Alright, so Silver can't just plow through everything. So imagine that. I have to actually find the upper route and stay the hell there. Ah. Wow, look at the way he holds his arm back. Looks so unnatural. It looks like, you know, a real-life human kid trying to run like Sonic. Now, does he have any way to generate speed? Alright, JJ mentioning that before we finish up, I should take a look at the sound test. Maybe can I land up there? Oh, okay, Silver can roll. Thank you very much, Shadow Ops. Good thinking. That's cool, and it brings you up here. So do I want to maybe use this to fly up? Dude, this is a Sonic game through and through, let me tell you. Elmarian wonders who made this game. Yeah, I don't remember the name. It did flash on screen at the beginning of the game. But yeah, I don't know if JJ, if you know, do these devs of this ROM hack have any other games that they've made for Sonic stuff? Do I have to climb even higher? That red spring would be helpful. Oh, we're just back here. Oh, I can go through these? Can I go through this? Those are the same tiles as those pass-throughable walls. I have questions. Come on, that was such a tease. Clearly seemed like the right way to go. Oh wait, I can roll. What am I doing in this life? Shadow Ops already... Oh no, this is this... Any thoughts on where to... I don't even remember how I would have done this with Ames. Sonia, sweetheart. Aha. Alright. So this was made by Aqua Slashes. And this is the only full ROM hack that Aqua Slashes has done. But nice. Sounds like Aqua Slashes also previously contributed to other hacks, including Sally or Amy in Sonic 1. Now it's funny, I did... When I was looking at which ROM hack to play today, one of the ones that JJ sent me was... It didn't have a very descriptive name. It was like Sonic 1 V2 or something. I don't know. It just didn't have much to indicate what it is. And I open up the game, and the opening title screen is pretty much the same, but it has the dev's name. So I'm like, what's actually different about this game? It just looks like Sonic 1. So I start playing, I'm running through Sonic 1 just like I always remember it, except after I collected more and more rings, Sonic started putting on some weight. Real fast, in fact. And I realized, okay, this is that classic ROM hack of Sonic 1 where each time you eat a ring, Sonic gets fatter until he's just got so much body mass that he can like barely jump and he runs really slow. So that was a very fun surprise. Because yeah, I'd seen that in like Ant Dude and other people's videos and stuff. But it totally took me by surprise in the moment. Oh god. Javid forgot about that hack. And I forgot about those spikes. Oh, I meant to say, Javid, that I saw a lot of Dune Part 1. Oh my god, I really liked it. Now I understand what your hype was about. That was a dope movie. I'm definitely gonna... I only saw the first, like, hour and a half. I'm gonna watch the rest, because I have HBO Max access. But, oh, that's the bad one. But yeah, man, highly recommend Dune to anybody. What a good movie. And I have to admit it, Timothée Chalamet, I think what Javid had said was that Dune is a really good movie, but it's not necessarily because of Timothée Chalamet. And that's true. There's a lot more going on in the movie than it's not just a character piece only on him, but he did a good job. And he has kind of an epic sounding voice. I can't even deny it. They do a good job of making his and Zendaya's voice sound really epic. And they already did that with Zendaya's voice on Euphoria, so... Ta! Javid confirms, Dune is awesome. Dune is awesome. I read the book more than 10 years ago, and I liked it. But it was so long ago that, most of the details were just kind of fresh to experience again. Shadow Ops says I should do music theory on these fan games even. If I had infinite time and budget, I totally would. But unfortunately... Hey, I thought I put the spike mode on Sonic 2 mode. Alright, Jabbit says, wait till I see the sequel. I look forward to it. Great soundtrack in the Doom movie, from what I remember. Yeah, just a good adaptation for sure. Yeah, Shadow Ops is saying in time. Yeah, I would have to reach to Nathaniel Bandy amounts of income to justify a boutique project like that. Because yes, there would definitely be interest in it from some. But most people would skip over it in their algorithm. Uh-oh, did one of the tiles fall down? Ooh, I can save myself with Silver's moves. Oh, it was by Hans Zimmer? No wonder it was so damn good. LMAO. Alright, I'm at the boss now, right? This is the moment of truth. And I only have one life. I don't remember if 0 counts as a life in this. I can get 2 hits per pass. This song reminding me of something? Alright, phase 2. Evie Boy says NB's gotta be stacked. What's NB? Yeah, Shadow Ops says if it wasn't for the Music Theory channel, you wouldn't even know about my live streams, and that is definitely true. I feel like most of the great homies who hang out here at streams discovered me through the YouTube channel. That was always kind of the intended thing, having the two types of media feed off of each other in a synergistic manner. So I'm really glad you found the stream, Shadow Ops. 3 days a week. Plenty of Sonic. Typically at least 1 dose of Mario. And then any number of grab bag of tier games like Dark Souls, Pac-Man, and then of course we've got the Sonic adjacent stuff, such as Rystar coming up on Wednesday. A game that was literally built on the Sonic engine. So I guess I should stand in the middle to know where these balls are coming from. I missed the bus. Yeah, how is a hedgehog supposed to know what to do when the ball is launched, you know? Oh, this is legit hard, man. Is that my Yeah. Oh, okay, Nathaniel Bandy. Yeah, you know, he's got 1 million subscribers. Yeah, Shadow Ops got the shout out for Game Apologist. I am indeed a Game Apologist fan. And yeah, so this is the thing from Space Harrier. And of course, this is in Doc Future's Music Theory video. Interesting. JJ calling into question the often stated factoid. Was Rystar? Oh, and I mustn't forget to go to the sound test. But let me Google this. Was Rystar made on the Sonic engine? Alright, at least Sega Retro has the top result that says Rystar's gameplay alone has garnered it lots of comparisons to the early Sonic games. The most significant link between Rystar and Sonic is the fact that Rystar was built on the Sonic the Hedgehog engine, including the level engine and music engine.
Sega.
Wow, I'm not going to read all this, but I found a very detailed post on the Sonic Retro forums that kind of approaches the topic of, you know, how people will sometimes say that Sonic Team made Rystar, which is not a claim I'm forwarding because it's not technically true. Alright, but I will read this part. That brings us to the other often repeated claim that Rystar uses the Sonic engine. There are a few bits of technical history to back this up. Rystar uses the 256 by 256 chunk mappings like Sonic 1 does, and also features Enigma compression. Do any of you know what Enigma compression is? It seems most of what Rystar had access to was from the old Sonic stuff in Japan that Sonic CD and Knuckles Chaotix were based on, not the stuff that Yuji Naka and STI's Sonic team were working on in America. For example, Rystar still uses the SMPS 68K instead of the later Sonic games' SMPS Z80. For what it's worth, this poster thinks the concept of engine is nebulous even today. Alright, so that's definitely useful info. Just reading that is enough for me to say, like, alright, maybe it's not as simple as saying it's the engine. What the hell is this ring sound? But yeah, always great to have people, you know, question this so we can fact check it. So yeah, that's interesting. Based on that, it may be that it's technically on a similar engine to CD and Chaotix, but not necessarily the Yuji Naka. What the hell? This is giving me flashbacks of PTSD for the day that Sonic Origins released. But yeah, as an end cap for today's phenomenal stream, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Let's take a peek at the sound test. Yeah, now Shadow Ops had said it's the annoying music level. Were those ring sound effects built into the music track? That's bizarre. So yeah, what I was gonna ask is, I would love to know what is technically the name of that original Sonic 1 engine. And then what was the path forward? Were there like alterations to the engines that kind of maybe they spun off into different tracks? Ringland music, apparently, as Koyao says. Oops, I'm not supposed to be here. Now, does this have a quit option? No, so I'll just reopen it. And also, since we're arriving at the end of the stream, this is everyone's opportunity to say a Dark Souls thing. I try to not ramble about Dark Souls during the primetime gameplay segments, but because we're in end of stream mode, anything goes. We could talk about Dark Souls, Pac-Man, Solitaire, all of it. Sega. Shadow Ops says maybe Needle Mouse. Could that be the official name of that engine? Yeah, Koyao asked, where am I? Did I hit the wrong button again? Can I go back? Yes. Where am I? So I've beaten the Bell Gargoyles and I've beaten the Capra Demon. So I'm trying to fight in the depths, but I get spanked in the depths. Those guys with the fire torches, I don't have an ironclad protocol for them. Wow, congrats, Third Bruno. You beat it yesterday. Bravo. So I assume that includes that you beat the DLC area and the main quest. Bravo, Third Bruno. You beat me to it, and that's not... I cannot attribute that to you... I can't just write it off as saying, oh, Third Bruno beat the game faster because he probably played it a lot more hours. Because I've been playing this game plenty. Wow, look at Was this Arlo Temple? Does Arlo know about this? Was this before why does the demo footage have Sonia dying by Spike right off the bat? JJ is not sure if the OG Sonic 1 engine even has like an actual name for the engine. Alright, let me get to the sound test before I finish reading that comment. Alright, sound test. Alright, but what do I gotta press? Probably A. Yeah, JJ says the demo AI is not good. Third Bruno says you won't say it a fourth time. What, did you already say earlier in the stream that you beat Dark Souls? Because if so, I'm sorry that I missed it. Okay, so that is like part of the music, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is actually in time with the music, but that doesn't make it all that much pleasant. And then Koyao had said, any progress on the butterfly? No. I've kind of assumed, and maybe JJ mentioned something like this, that I should not try to tackle the butterfly until I have magic attacks. Alright, yeah, near the start. I'm sorry I missed it, Third Bruno, but I congratulate you. You think I can do it now? It's not using arrows, is it? Alright. Alright, JJ says you get good butterfly gear in the lower undead burg. Is that right before the Capra Demon? When you go in that room and there's a pick-upable little glowing thing, and when you pick it up you get like 10 items, and they seem all to be themed on one of the classes, like Thief maybe, or whatever the class is. Is that the stuff? Yeah, if that's the stuff you're talking about, then is the benefit of that the anti-magic resistance? Because that's good to know. This game has a whole lot of zones, doesn't it? I'm impressed. And yes, Koyao, that's kind of the impression I'm getting. That's like maybe the thief's gear. Alright, cool. JJ says, what we're hearing now is a Rush Adventure Final Boss remix. Very cool. And then Gray Owen said, is this a remix of a Sega CD track? Yeah, if it was the song right before this, I'll go back to it in a moment. Now, Shadow Ops is saying White Blaster. Oh, White Blaster is from Sonic Rush 2 Core. Very cool. Wow, JJ says that was the Sega CD BIOS remix. Now, is that the first kind of, is that called a splash screen? Maybe not, but it's the first thing that, like, did Sega CD games take a little while to load up the game? And maybe that was the, let's listen to it. Is it this? Or was it before this? Alright, one more. This? This. Yeah, Shadow Ops is saying every Placid Sapphire Act music. Yeah, maybe I'm actually not familiar with the CD BIOS track. This? I know you said it's a remix, but this, even this composition inherently sounds like kind of, it's minor key, a little serious. That's how Koyal's Mega CD sounded. And JJ's saying that it's used in a gorgeous water level in this here game. Whoa, this has final level energy. Ah, okay, cool. So Gray Owen says there were multiple tracks used for each version of the BIOS. That would explain a lot. Because actually, is the US one, does it just use a Space Harrier kind of melody? Am I imagining that? Which it's funny, because we heard Space Harrier booting up this ROM hack itself. Yeah, I wonder if anyone knows. Am I imagining that? A Space Harrier-derived song as the Sega CD load-up. And hello, Sprite Sensation, over on YouTube. So glad you joined us. We are kind of at the tail end of this 4-hour stream. But I'm so glad you popped in to say hello. How's it going? Yeah, as we wrap up the stream, I'll just again plug Wednesday's stream is going to have Rystar, and then not only are we going to finish the Knuckles Chaotix, sorry, not Knuckles Chaotix, Sonic Heroes Chaotix playthrough. We're going to do that final boss, and then me and JJ are going to do some head-to-head wagers on individual Sonic Heroes levels. It's going to be sweet. And then we're going to have a content critique. We are going to be looking at some slices of content from Nitro Rad and Liam Triforce. And it's kind of going to be like an Alex Reacts, but also coming at it with the angle and the lens of like, it's almost as if I am your content creation consultant, and I am giving you, aspiring content creators in the viewing audience, food for thought. I would never present it as like, these are all correct judgments that I'm making, but you're going to see me react to certain aspects of the video, and that may or may not be useful for you to just a slice of observations here and there that are the sorts of questions that you want to ask yourself when you're doing your own writing and content. It's mostly about the writing. JJ has never watched a Nitro Rad video. If I was to recommend like one or two, essential Nitro Rad videos, he's got good videos on Rayman. Like his Rayman 1 and 2 videos are both solid. Koyao says Metal Overlord. Is that maybe like the final boss or something? Metal Overlord? Or is that maybe something else? I heard that Michael Jackson, the glass break sound effect. That's hilarious. Negative outlook? This I have to hear. Whoops. Oh, and then this. Now this says map. What are these maps exactly? But yeah, Eblo spotted the Sonic Heroes drum and bass. Now Eblo, I'm sorry that you weren't able to be here for your song request, but I liked it, and Queen Maddie absolutely loved it. Queen Maddie declared an intent to listen to it on repeat for the foreseeable future. It's a song you've heard a million times. Yeah, I just felt bad because I wanted to hear your primer on what's the context for this song. What I can tell you, Eblo, is that when I first played it for the first minute or two before I revealed what it was, right, people, like, Final Fantasy was not really on anyone's mind. they were like, oh, this is from Persona. I think maybe someone even said this can't be Final Fantasy, and I'm sitting there laughing. Koyao says, this is from Sonic Advance 2. Is it now? Oops. Interesting. So Eblo has the context that that song request from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that we heard is, of course, a dog escort mission, randomly having its own theme. The game went so hard on side quests, that's pretty great. Alright, JJ at least appears to have known it was from one of the 10 million many Final Fantasy games. Water Bob, can you bounce on the water? Alright, these are just your standard sound effects. Maybe some of them are tweaked. That's one of the best sound effects in all of gaming. Love that. But yeah, content critique, 2 great games on Wednesday, and then the epic return to the proper primetime weekend stream on Saturday with Dark Souls, Pac-Man World 2, and then finishing it off with Sonic R, and then Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart happening right after the stream. Now, of course, as I showed you before, Kart, if you look at the lower left-hand corner of this schedule, I don't put the cart. So from now on, it's kind of understood that if you see nothing in this corner like it is, then that means that cart will happen at the normal default time slot of immediately after the weekend stream. So yeah. That's what's poppin', everyone. What a blast this was. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Thank you very much, Eblo, for today's song request. Thank you, JJ, as always, for recommending this great and, clearly, way more important and known in the community than I could have even realized. But yeah, Third Bruno, I appreciate you're gonna seek out the YouTube community post. Yeah, I tend to always post the schedules on YouTube. And today when I post the schedule, I also mentioned, I won't reiterate it now, but anyone can go look at that community post. If you're looking for a general update on when to expect a Sonic Unleashed music theory video, it's going to be fantastic. I'm appreciative of Sam popping back in to say goodnight. Ultra Gameplays, thanks for hanging out. JJ, have yourself a great night and get in your practice in Sonic Heroes, because I'm good at that game. Javid, have a good one. Basking in the glory of there being a good Dune movie finally. They tried a couple times. Eblo, have a good one. Third Bruno, I look forward to. Pac-Man World 2. Koyao, have yourself a good one. Me and Koyao had some good races this weekend. I even won some of them. And a big, big thank you to Queen Maddie, reaching the never-before-achieved milestone of 100 gifted subs. That's truly amazing. Queen Maddie is really stepping up in a major way to keep this whole enterprise going. And yeah, JJ says we'll be racing for time or rank and score. I think it should be rank. Although, actually score. Because score is just a more specific report. The rank itself is just which score bracket. But yeah, I think it should be score. For sure. For sure. So yeah, I look forward to it. And also, I can't express enough how impressed I was with this. That guy, Muffin Tunes, is his YouTube channel, and he has a few Sonic ones, and they sound great. So shout out to Muffin Tunes. Wow, Ultra Gameplays is almost at 8,000 points. What a concept. So yeah, everyone else who's watching, beyond those who are in chat, I want to thank you so much for hanging out here in the zone. And then Gray Owen Stuff, I don't know if I mentioned you. Have a good night, Gray Owen Stuff. And everyone else. And Vector Sater, keep it real. And everyone, of course, over on YouTube, glad you took a peek. Yeah, so last thing to touch upon is that, yeah, JJ noticed... Yeah, like I could even play... Look at the water, and then... Yeah, is that water just Sonic 1 Green Hill Zone water? Maybe it isn't, but... Let's one more time relive the magical moment where Muffin Tunes was amazed when he realized that Alex Yard had entered the chat of his live stream.
Rhythm is just heavy on
this.
Hey, Alex. Happy Sunday. What? Happy.
Look, can you blame me? I wanted to take a victory lap. I was flattered. Last thing, I must say this. His streams have such a good vibe. Like, I'm very picky with streams. I've glanced at a few people's streams, and it's very rare that a live stream will just have, you know, a vibe and an energy that I can really connect with. And I'm not just saying this because he gave me that massive praise, and right? I continued listening to his stream. It was really fascinating the way he structures his streams. I get the sense that he has like a songbook of lots of VGM requests, and people can just come in and request songs, and then they get added to the queue. And like he even did a Celeste song. I don't know if he was sight reading it for the first time, but some of the songs he was doing, he would do kind of a quick practice that's not really in time with the tempo, but he would just kind of go through the motions to figure out the main note contours and stuff, the important beats. But then he would like, okay, I'm done practicing. Now I'm going to like actually... He did an amazing rendition of the Celeste song, First Steps. Really good stuff. But yes, as Ultra Gameplay says, people are starting to leave. And that's with a good reason, because the stream is about to end. Right now, we're at the end of stream scraps of discussions. But I better let you all go. So Shadow Ops over on YouTube and everyone else on YouTube, Sprite Sensation, everyone here on Twitch, I'll be back soon. Take care, everyone. Happy Memorial Day. I hope if you had the day off, you enjoyed this holiday, spent time with loved ones. And the teaser for next week is that Koyao found out what the negative song thing was. All will be revealed during Wednesday's stream. Or if you can't wait, just